Hello everyone and welcome back to the Atelier Nikazuki stream. We are a go. Oh right, I want to record this. Okay. So the past 2 days while the kiddos have been in school, I have been working on getting the studio tidied up. Is it going to be perfect? Hell no. We're going to get back to functional though because I have custom orders to do because we got some pre-orders over Black Friday, and there might be something special coming up to do more pre-orders for Boxing Day. I've been toying with that idea anyway. Because the more fabric we move out before Japan, the better. More shelf space. So I don't have my laptop on face cam right now because I am going to be moving around a lot. We're going to focus on the actual cutting table, and we'll go into introductions. Hi, I'm Katie. Atelier Nikazuki live stream of consciousness. I did actually clear a lot of this off. And then yesterday what I decided to do is I ended up just, that's the tissue paper. Okay, I'm like, it's really blowing the camera out. Anyway, yesterday I ended up deciding to clear off the table, which is what the laptop's actually sitting on and everything like that. A lot of that was just like, hey, let's move the frickin' like totes back into their bin because obviously we're not going to sew them right away. But it was a few nitpicky things as well. Mostly I've been working in like an hour to an hour and a half intervals. Today we do actually have a good chunk of time where I can work. I've got my heater on, so it is minus 17 outside. We're layered up. I've got like t-shirt, hoodie. I probably should put my sweatpants on, but whatever. I'm not actually that cold, so we're good for now. Some of this stuff is just going to be shuffled back onto the desk beside the sewing machine because it is works in progress, like this bin right here, which is mini traveler's things. But we're also going to confirm what's in it so that like if we need to get anything else, we can. Goal is get this cleared in a fashion that we can actually use the desk. Fingers crossed. And we're pairing stuff up for like things. So like this is going to go all together. Is this supposed to be a white zip? Or are we going to do, yeah, white zip is actually better for that one. Cool. Okay, so like that is ready to go. So there's no point in having it here. This pile here is actually quite a few large box bags that can also be pilfered back to like the work in progress desk. If you are looking for any products that are like prints that I've worked throughout the summer, but aren't in stock right now, there is actually, basically they're pre-orders. I call them pick your own orders, which means that you can go in and if you just want like a small box bag, you get to select the exterior fabric that you get. With the Kato, you get to choose like the leather color, and I think I put hardware color up as an option as well. And then the mini traveler's thing, you can choose the denim color. So like you can choose if you want like a light denim, a dark denim, black denim, because I do have a few options right now. As well as the other two things. Strap color, and I think hardware color actually on that one as well. So don't quote me on that one. I can't remember. It's all a blur. But there were like quite a few options available to you. So you can go check that out. That leaves me, I will be choosing the interior pocket colors as well as the, I will be choosing interior pocket colors and zipper colors just because I really like doing that. A, and B, it's just, otherwise it's a lot of options to have to like go through and select. So let's stick with making it a tick easier for everyone involved, including myself. But I'm keeping the like ability to choose the pocket colors mostly because I'm moving towards the upcycled pockets for all the mini travelers things, and so it's like I already had a hard enough time photographing all of the like Japanese fabrics. I don't want to go in and have to photograph all the, actually we're gonna leave that open because we're gonna be probably taking quite a bit of stuff back in there, but I didn't want to be opening the no, I just ran out of time. I wasn't going to photograph all the shirts that I have that are going to end up being pockets. That was it. little bit of laziness. Not super laziness, just a bit. All right, so show season is at an end. We're done for 2025. However, my first show for 2026 is January 31st. And I have opened up pre-orders. So if you have, like I said, or as I mentioned, if you've been looking at anything that you're like, yeah, I want that, but then it's sold at a show or something like that, this is probably your best opportunity to get it. Heads up. So many of these fabrics are nearly out of stock. Like, kind of like, they're mostly, there's a few that I can make extra bags out of. I've only listed one per fabric and shape simply because then I have buffer. Because honestly, I don't want to be like disappointing anyone to the best of my ability. I'm sure I'm disappointing someone anyway, but that's all right. Okay, I need, those can go back there. So yeah, that's where it's at kind of. Such a disturbing little picture. Eldest drew it and it's like, I'm dead in this one. I'm like, ooh, okay. I know this is perfectly natural for this age, but it's still creepy. Stop. Stop. Anyway, it's not like obsessive about it. It's just, it's the very natural, like, yeah, how do I relate to all of this shit? So, okay, that is like 1/2 of a doorknob handle. I'm gonna pop it down there. This is vinyl. Am I going to use it? No, but that could be gifted. Okay, it's a good size chunk. Is it worth keeping? Probably not. Okay, this little container has stitch markers in it. There are stitch markers here that should go into it. Those are actually hang tag pins. And we're not even going to discuss the state of the fabric room because I am just kind of dumping things in there. Things like they're supposed to be in there, but I haven't tidied up enough to actually get into finished tidying. So that's where we're at with it. Flim Flon. Cat. Yeah, he's over in the back corner. Okay. Well, at least I can bring out the recycling box and we can throw the recycling in there. And this is the point where I'm just like, can I just throw everything in a box and like light it on fire? Ooh, but so there's a lady down in Lethbridge. She's sociopath .ck. She's on Instagram and everything like that, but she does a lot of like embroidery work. But she just purchased a cylinder arm machine, a Juki, from one of the vendors that I've actually been leery about simply because of the reviews that they have online. But so far so good. So I'm like, I hope it works, because if it does, then we can actually get a Juki cylinder arm for a significant price reduction. So that would be amazing, because I'm like, I don't want to compromise on the quality of my machine. I think what it is it is a machine out of like India or something like that. It's definitely a machine that's been like in a industrial setting. So there is going to be different wear and tear on it that I may not be able to anticipate, but that's okay. It's all good. These are all like little zippers, and these are actually mostly mini traveler zippers. So I'm going to pop this tray. It's like, it is like zipper tape. So it's all the stuff that we've been like using for bags. I'm just going to pop this over like to the right of the sewing desk, not the whip side, the like, we're working on this side. Okay. And there's, while I'm over here, there are pieces of the minis that need to like come back this direction, because we've got 3 mini traveler slings that need to be sewn. The flame done. And then we have yeah, so we'll need those pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna close the door on you, or at least turn out the lights. Like maybe, I don't think I actually have to go back and forth as much as I thought. Okay. Can you tell I feel overwhelmed? Now these look like they are intended to be notions pouches. Perfect, that actually looks amazing. They're already interfaced. Perfect. Are they intended to be that? Or are they intended to be, well, maybe they were at one time intended to be handles, but we're going to co-op them for notions pouches. Excellent. There's another one. This is the case to a gimbal I don't use because I can't figure it out. Okay, and then these are going to be wristlets. This, I think I intended to become a triangle pouch. It's a little piece of like tuxedo cats on blue. By the way, I have actually been recording the tidy up processing. So I'm hoping to do a video of like everything together. Oh, hello. Oh, you're just a little bit too small to make a box bag out of. Oh, but you might be good for that is totally perfect for an eyeglass case. Okay. I need like other things to store things in. Anyway, let's grommets. Good. I don't even remember where it was now. Oh well, gone. Hope everyone's ready for Christmas. I'm almost done my shopping. I gotta pick up my father-in-law's gift, which actually I need to call a couple places about because he wants a pair of like snap-on gloves, and he was like this, and I'm like, awesome, this is easy. Because what we do is we do like a round robin, or we do like a draw, and so everyone gifts one person a large gift, and then most of us end up doing like Santa helper gifts sort of thing. But I was like, perfect, I can order it online, blah, 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 which is why I'm pretty sure he sent it to me. He knows I'm comfortable doing that. And then it turns out that it's like $50 of shipping. And I'm like, cool. So I was like, do you have like a Snap-on person you work with? Because, hey, if there's someone that he works with regularly, kind of like your Avon lady, right? You don't cheat on them. with another Avon lady. He's like, no, but you can order online. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm not paying $50 in shipping. Ugh. Ugh. That's this. So now I gotta call some like, I just gotta do, now that he's told me that, I just need to do some legwork, but I guess I do actually need to do, that'll be a task for tomorrow morning, 100%. It's just like, just get it done. If not, I have options, but still, it would be annoying to have to do that. Okay. These are large box bag cuts. However, we are done making large box bags. There are a few large box bags to wrap up on, which we will. But I'm thinking the stuff that isn't like, these are too small of cut for what I did. They like resized in between the two things that happened. Okay, we're gonna pop these like this. And then this is this too small to make needle stashers with as well, or is it okay? It's okay, we can make that work, I think. Yeah. Okay, so that and this is good, like, those are all scrap pieces. That is a bookmark or a notions pouch. Probably a notions pouch, we need some pouches again. These I'm going to set aside because we do have some more of these fabrics on hand still. And so any of them I'm going to open up. I gotta check to see what yarn I have for that. There's the other half of the door handle cover. Okay. All right. Wristlets. I know we've got all those like different little boxes in that cart, but honestly, it's really hard to keep track of. Oh, I said eyeglass case, but would this also actually, can we get both an eyeglass case and maybe a mini out of it? Let's see. Oh, no, not quite. Maybe? Maybe. Oh God. Okay. Front, mid, front, up, front, top. There we go. There's the OG pieces. No, it's not wide enough, is it? It is almost tall enough, but it's not like I don't have enough down here. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Okay, all those pieces go back. We have some like elastic. I had a little bin over here that I was using for general small bits. Hey, it landed right in it. Interfacing we don't use a lot. That's not one that we can reuse. This task needs more coffee already. I had spin and yoga this morning, so we just finished up the training lull. So usually at least in the programs that I've been using, there's usually this like lower mileage lull kind of in the middle. So we just finished that. It was actually harder to stay motivated during the lull because I was like, hey, it's a break. It's not actually a break. You're still supposed to be ready. But yeah, and I think it's at the point where I actually should go up in my distances as much as I hate to say it. I am losing some of my conditioning that I've worked really hard on getting. This is the passport folder that we need to revamp a little bit. I'm so upset with myself that I cut so many without like doing some more testing, but oh well. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, leather does not compost. I don't even know if that's worthwhile keeping, but we will anyway for a bit. Some of the pieces are. Some of the pieces are not. Like, this doesn't work for much. Okay. And honestly, at this point, it's like, it's just time to move some of the stuff that's like garbage out of here. Okay. We all know how much I try to reduce our footprint. So, am I feeling guilty? Yeah, a little bit. Oh well. Okay, that's display tools. That is stuff. Oh, that's what this is from, is this, which I was like going to finish like it was one of the luggage tags so that I could do the vinyl insert for the embroidery things. But what I'm realizing is I don't think that'll work because the vinyl gets stitched on the back now. And so it's like uncovered, so you'd like end up with vinyl flapping around in the breeze and could potentially snag your project. So I don't think that style is going to work. The style we did before was just like a bound style, and I think that's what we're going to end up with again. So that was like, ooh, that's really blown out. Anyway, that's this. Oh my goodness, the chat messages are not coming through to Streamlabs. Give me 1 second here. Whoever's chatting. Oh, it just says that chat was disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Oh, lovely. I am actually going to go into Logitune and turn this brightness down a little bit because holy shit. I am sorry for burning your eyeballs out. Also, am I crazy or is the picture quality like shit right now? It looks terrible. Okay, there, now I can see the chat on the YouTube side. Hi, cat. Yeah, I know, you are a cat. Surprise. Anyway, so this is the one that had like, that we did before. And so it has a vinyl panel in the front, and then it's basically just two tall binding panels and then a smaller binding panel or smaller binding strips. I do like the fact that it has the back pocket, so I think like we're gonna stick with that probably. It's like 2-layer pocket, although it is kind of, this one's pretty bad. It's gonna go in the seconds for sure. I'm like, I don't know if I like it or not yet. Oh well. But we do have a whole like crate of these to repurpose because the like big version of it was not selling. But these are right back here. So let's just put those together and not worry about it right now. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. We're totally distracted. Are we surprised? I'm not surprised. I don't think you should be either. Okay. Anyway, here are some large box bags. It's a large box bag cut for interior fabric we're not going to use. That is a handle for one that is currently in progress, so we will finish that. Anything that already has a zip in it will be finished. These sheep are not, so they'll go into the Kato bin, which means that for now, they're just going to go on top of it because it's right here. Hi, what's up? Hi, you're all sucky. What's up? Really? Why are you screaming at me? Yeah? Mm-hmm. You need some love. Oh, you're nice and warm. Can I warm up my hands on you? Maybe I should have had other stuff to keep me warmer, hey? I might need to go upstairs for my sweatpants as it is. Okay, that's going to become a mini. I'm going to pop them over into that pile over there because that makes sense. This looks like it was intended to be a... Oh yeah, it's just a tick too small to be a tote bag. Is it tall enough? Yeah, but we can fudge that together for another Kato in that print. Sweet. Okay, and then the Shiba Inu here because like nothing's done for it yet. That will go to Kato. So why we're doing this is I am no longer making large box bags, at least for just like random sale. So we're going to use the pieces that have been cut and done for, that is totally pockets. Now we can use it for other things like Kato. Okay, we need to still actually cut out or print out another round of instructions for the Dundurn tote. Those are fronts for the vinyl pouches. These are scraps for the Obi. Where is the Obi scrap bin? I think it ended up in the fabric room actually. I also need to like fight with this doorknob cover and get it off. Because I think at this point, I don't know how much the kids are going to be down here for the next little while, so. Okay, there is a fish. The fish are for these guys. And actually, that is a good use for a lot of these large box bag cuts. Okay, that is a random piece of interfacing. This piece is for a belt bag, which you can't see because that cat. Okay. Let's see what else is under here. La 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 la. Bunch of garbage because it's all little vinyl pieces. That is 100% a... Oh, those are actually tote bag things. That goes over in the minis. This is just intended for other usage. I don't know why there's just a random piece of paper here, but okay. Probably meant for like writing out signage. The bin for the zippers is in the fabric room. That is no longer relevant. These ones both are. That's a Kato and a Dundurn thing. That is a good piece of leather for stuff. What stuff? Don't know yet. That is also a good piece for like interiors of the, oh right, I bought myself a new leather punch. So we can start doing like leather washers instead of leather, hey, that is actually a mini traveler sling cut. Anyway, leather punch so we can do leather washers instead of having to do the big leather pieces for stuff. Like long leather pieces, because I think it'll look better. I think it'll look better. That's going to become a mini. Anyway, welcome back to the stream. So when I was recording, I was actually talking like people were here. So that's why today, since I have more time, I was like, well, I might as well come on and actually do a stream. Yay. Anyway, but you can watch for the like stream in the next little bit. That looks like bookmark material. That is obi, or that's kimono. Bloop. Okay. Interfacing pile needs to get started. Dun, 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 dun. Because those are actually good for stuff like the bookmarks, like little pieced things. That's the luggage tag vinyl. I'm gonna pop those smaller templates up there. That's obi pieces. That actually looks like it might be for, oh hey, there's a handful of bookmarks. Or partial pieces of bookmarks. Oh, right, these are the ones that didn't have a second piece. What are you? Great. Okay, so these are kimono pieces. They're really small though, so we're just gonna pop them in the, oh hi, more mini pieces. This is a repair I need to make. What needs to be repaired on these? Oh, there's a big hole right here. Put my hand through it. So those will go under the serger. They're merino like underlayer, so we definitely want to try and preserve them if we can. Okay, there's actually a whole stack of minis that are like done and ready. That is sticky stuff for things. There is a set of bookmarks. That's another piece for another mini. Okay, scraps. Japanese scrap, North American scrap. Why do I have these so far away from me? I don't fucking know. Okay. So I really want to move that. I am actually going to move the little heater a little bit closer, I think. Are we? Yeah, we're going to. Is it still pumping out hot air? Oh, it is. Okay. Come here, my pretty. Just a bit closer. Not all the way over. It's not like I need to heat the kids' area right now, so. Okay, that's recycling. Ooh, nice big piece. That looks like it was actually part of a something or another. Okay. Scraps. These are like good patchwork. Patch size. Ooh, there's the other piece for another bookmark with the red cats. Oh, and there is a piece for, promise I'm not throwing up. Apparently that's just the noise that comes out of me sometimes. Bookmarks, and then there's a piece for the other half of that bookmark that I was like, hey, they don't have to like bookmark pieces. That is a pocket. Damn, okay. And that is definitely bookmark pieces. What are you? You are going to become a mini traveler sling. It's like little black cats amongst abstract sakura. Are you big enough to become? Or are you big enough? You're a wristlet. That's what you are. Okay. Another wristlet, I guess. Sure. Let's do it. Okay. And then these are a little bit shorter wristlet lengths. That's fine. As long as they're wide enough, I don't care. Because we can always cut them down or size them up. So yeah, like these are good patchwork sized. Okay, roosters. And then I did make stuff out of this. Actually, an eyeglass case out of that would be really cute too. So, question is, what do I do with these like larger pieces that are... I'm never going to patchwork them. I guess maybe I should just... That can be part of the destashes. I'll just sell them on. Because like these are usable pieces. Yeah, that's what we'll do. If that's wide enough, we'll make stuff out of that. It's like, it's the last cut off of the, ooh, those make cute wristlets too. It's the cut off of the Kato drawstrings. That's what that's from. That looks like it's intended to be an eyeglass case. I'm putting eyeglass cases and minis together apparently, so that's okay. That is the wrong direction for a pocket, but we probably could use a pocket. There's some batik. half of a mini traveler sling. Okay, I'm going to pop all of these that we have here in my hand over with the D-stash pile. And we'll deal with them later. I was intending to have the D-stash up for like Black Friday, and then it just didn't happen. Half a piece of avocado. That's useful, maybe. Yeah, there's a crap ton of like large box bag cuts and stuff like that. That is definitely larger, so that could be a Kato cut as well, because that did actually sell as soon as I had it available. I think this is intended to be something else, but I'm going to go with it's going to actually end up being a Kato cut. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. I'm like, I actually put the camera on, so there's an upright and there's an arm extension thing, and it is actually on the upright right now, and sorry that I keep missing it. Just like la 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 la, it's totally on that arm, it's all good. Nope, no, it's not, Katie. Okay, we got Angry Apron Cat. It has a handle, it has interfacing, it even has a zip. Woo! We're gonna put that on the chair with the other small box bag that is in that fashion. Okay, we have Sushi Restaurant Cat. We have dogs. We have coffee shop. Coffee sign is what I'm calling this. We have postal animals. Postal animals hasn't been super popular, so I'm not gonna sew more out of it right now. It might actually end up in D-stash as well. We've got popcorn on blue. The like William Morris inspired animals. Coffee signs on red. We have fans. Ooh, fans would be nice to work with. Okay. The bunnies, which we do have that other piece for, so maybe we should actually do a small box bag and a mini and an eyeglass case. I think we should do all of the above. That is actually more of a yardage than anything, so that can go over here. We have Black Cat Amongst Roses. Oh, that's a full, I think that might be a full large box bag cut. 1 second. Okay, yep. So I can, oh right, so I was experimenting to see if it would work for a Kato. It will. I think this one will as well. That's the Wisteria Black Cats. Black Cats Amongst Wisteria. Whatever the hell we're calling it right now. Is the brain in the building with us right now? I don't know. I've been sleeping well. I've been eating well. I don't get it. My brain's just like, ha ha. Off we go. Where we'll stop? Nobody knows. See, this is where it's like I get analysis paralysis. Because it's like, this is the last of it. So what do we make with it? How big is it? We could technically cut a Kato out of it because we could use the back and the front of it to make a Kato, and I think that's the best option because this does make a really nice Kato. Done. And then we'll figure out what we're doing with the other pieces of it later. We have squirrels. I need to talk to Caroline about this because this was the fabric that we collabed on. And I should find out. If you do want a squirrel bag, she still has some in stock in the studio. As far as I know, at least the last time I was there. And they're super cute. So it's a little like squirrels with mushrooms and everything like that. We had done it up as a kit with a cowl and yarn and everything like that. But now it's just available as a bag. You might have to like contact them directly, but should be available. Okay, that looks like a good cake cozy cut. I'm just kind of piling stuff like that here. We'll figure it out. That looks like a good mini. This is another piece of the dogs and accessories. I don't think we have this in a Kato yet, so we'll pop that over here with that intention. Okay. Scrippity scraps, scrippity scraps. Large enough scrap? Why did I just feel like Dallas is home? He is not home. That was weird. Just had this like very clear, like, he's in the house. Oh, he did get into, he got out of the lottery for Chicago. So he'll be running Chicago Marathon in October. He gets to go on a solo trip down, which will be fun for him because he's never done that before. Yeah, it's exciting. I'm really excited for him. Apparently there's like 50, I didn't know this, but it's like 54,000 runners in Chicago, which is insane. Like insanity. I told him it's going to be a busy month though, because it's like, I think that's the month that I'll end up going for my trip as well. I'm debating. It's like right now, I had said that I was going to take the eldest with me because I was like, well, that would be fun and like cool and everything like that. And then on the other foot, I'm like, going by myself would be really nice too. So I haven't decided yet. It's also cheaper because of like just the flights and everything like that, obviously. All right, there is a whole pile of glasses cases over there to sort. These need to just go into their storage bin with the fabrics. This needs to be revamped, so let's go pop it with the other ones that need to be revamped or redone or whatever the hell I'm doing. Because I'm super upset that those didn't work. At least not for now. They're gonna need a lot more work to work. That is the issue right now. All right. Now, oh, and actually these should go in there as well. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. For book club this month, we read He Sees You When You're Sleeping. Not a Santa. It was a stalker romance, not Santa. It was a fireman. I don't know. It was weird. Also like weirdly wholesome at the same time. And I'm like, I really don't know how to feel about this. And then I started the second one and DNF'd it because, well, okay, sorry, I'll back out up for a second here. The first one really annoyed me because she was all like, oh, he can't like be into this like kinky stuff because he's so wholesome and like all of this. But I totally have this persona of like good Chloe and bad Chloe. And I was just like, oh my God, okay. That would be my big thing about it, outside the fact that it's a stalker romance. Which like, oh my God, yeah. But then the second one, because I was like, okay, we'll give it a try. Why not? I also was able to get them on my streaming service, so it's not like I like committed money to these things. Yeah, it was fine up until the point where they started having like BDSM things and there was no safe word. And when she brought it up afterwards, he kind of made fun of her. And I'm like, nope, we're done. We're done. Probably saved myself a lot of time. At least 4 hours of my time. Thank you. Thank you for that. Anyway, yeah, it was, I don't know. After like how good Fallen Stars was for last month's book club, this was a letdown. So anyway, we read it because it's a Christmas stalker. It all happens at Christmas time. Actually, we got through this a lot faster than I thought we were going to. That's good. But I don't know. I'm reading Good Spirits right now, and I am already liking it better. And I'm less than 25 pages in, I think. So I was like, all right. You know, my interests lie. But apparently this one, because I did just start it. We're kind of doing it as a buddy read with a few friends from book club. It was like, apparently she falls in love with the ghost of Christmas past. I'm like, sweet, that sounds cute. We'll see. He's just like showing up to haunt her, so. He is corporeal. She has already established that he is corporeal, because I don't know. And then I'm still slowly making my way through Kiss of the Basilisk. I did listen to Brimstone. I'm so upset with myself because I totally got taken in with the big twist. And then now I'm seeing a bunch of stuff about, like, there seems like there's this other, like, smaller twist that completely went right over my head. What am I doing? These are just like cuts. I don't know what to do with them really. I think I've got the small box bag bin under here, so we're gonna put the majority of them in here. Some of them are not small box bag cuts. They're definitely like intended for smaller makes. But I'm not going to go back through that pile right now. Just for all of our sanity. Unless someone's out there screaming like, no! There probably is. Andrew, if you're watching, I'm sorry. It's in the whip bin again. They're new whips though, so, you know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. That's just stuffing stuff. This looks like if it's wide enough, we could make bookmarks out of it. Ooh, yeah, if we unfold it maybe. Fuck yeah, look at that. OB bookmarks, perfect. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Brimstone. I will say this. It was difficult for the first while. There was a lot. If you've read Quicksilver, you'll understand what this is. I'm not giving any spoilers because that's just not cool. Unless people want spoilers, but we're not. No, I'm not giving spoilers. But if you've read Quicksilver, then you know what I'm saying by this is that in the first bit of Brimstone, there is a lot of world building that has to occur, and it makes sense. But it did make the first part of that book I was like, it was okay. Kingfisher and Carrion, holy shit, those two are amazing. They definitely, as most people pointed out, carried the book for quite a while. But then at about the 50% mark, it like, holy fuck. Probably like, if you're listening to the audiobook, I know it's past the 50% point because I looked. I think it's like 50. I didn't look at when it all picked up. But I do know around the 50% mark, I'm like, oh my God, where am I at? And it was like 50%. And I'm like, nothing's happened. That's where it was. That's how slow it was. But, well, not much has happened. But just persevere, because holy shit. And then the shriek I shrieked at the end was like, and I didn't even pick up on the subtle things. I was only like paying attention to the one big thing. Anyway, I asked for it for Christmas because I listened to it because I lucked out into the fact that I was able to get it from the library the day of release, which is insane, unheard of. Hi. You're like so sucky. It's cold down here. Why are you down here? It's like purring. Can you hear him purring? I hope you can. Why are you still touching me? Stop touching me. I'm going to bite you because you're touching me. He was so over it. Yeah, anyway, Brimstone was really fucking good. Fallen Stars was... I keep forgetting about some of the stuff we read earlier in the year because honestly, I have actually read quite a bit this year. But I would say that man... We've read a lot of really good books this year, but I think Fallen Stars might actually be my favorite one that we read this year. It's definitely my favorite book club book, although it might also be tied with Phantasma Enchantra, which we read earlier in the year. I keep forgetting that we read them earlier this year. I know I enjoyed them, but like, I feel like I've also lived 8 lifetimes this year or something. I don't know. It's been a long year, y'all. So, I don't know. I think it's probably tied with those two or my favorite. Yeah, I think it's my favorite. Yeah, Fallen Stars is my favorite of 2025. I'm not Fallen Stars, sorry. I haven't read Fallen Stars yet. That's what I'm reading next. Heavenly Bodies, which is Fallen Stars is the sequel to. The author, actually, if you're in the Calgary area, the author is coming to Calgary through WordFest. She'll be here, hilariously enough, on January 13th, which is our next book club day. Meant to be, or what? Yeah, so that was super cool. So I think we're taking a, oh, my little heaters feel so good. I think we're taking a book club field trip for that, which is fun. And even if we don't, we'll a lot of the book club ladies will actually be there. Oh man, that feels good. My bum's cold. Okay. Alrighty, so these are small project pieces. Actually, is this, okay, that's big enough for a mini, so we're gonna put that back there. That is not, but it is definitely bookmark material. Okay, exterior material, interior material. Okay, actually, at the rate we're going, we might end up going into the, that's cake cozies. That is not cake cozies. I can't use cotton linen blends for cake cozies because it makes it too hard to like, yeah, it's not stretchy enough. Although those will make good cake cozies. I think we'll try and put those together for wristlets. So what is this? Bookmark exteriors, wristlets, wristlet. Oh, is that actually big enough for, if this is big enough, oh no, these ones don't work well either because they're a little bit heavier material. Cotton linen. If you're wide enough, you would make a super cute cake cozy. No, you are not. So wristlet it is. Have I been selling a bunch of wristlets? No. Are we just going to hope for the best? Yes. Okay, and then here's some of the cuts for like, that would be good for patchwork. I don't think that's even big enough for anything I make at this point. No, it's not even tall enough for a freaking bookmark. Is it? Oh, it is. Barely. Okay. That's one of those patchwork patches. These are going to be like needle stashers, notions pouches, blah, blah, blah. Interior. This pocket is actually too small, so we're going to co-opt it for minis. It was intended to be a, that needs to be set aside for a special customer. That's just not, whatever. What was I going to say? I can't even remember. Doesn't matter. Okay, these are bookmark interiors. Oh, that's what that one was from then. Okay. All right, bookmark interiors, and then we have that whole little stack of bookmarks. Stack of marks. No, I'm not doing it right now. That's going to go into the stuffing bag or stuffing thing. Okay, what else do we have in here? This is actually a glue pen, which is super useful. I haven't used it yet, but I have it if I need it. There is actually a hook on the pegboard I can put it on beside the medicine bag. Yay. Okay, what else? We have, this is definitely a wristlet cut. I remember that that's a wristlet cut. The cat's like, my pile is disappearing. How dare you take my pile of stuff? That is a pouch. I don't know where the rest of it is. It's like one of those little purses that I'm like, on. Thankfully, I didn't cut a crap ton of them out. I only cut a very few out. But still. Okay, come on, Flynn. I know. I need all the fabric so that we can figure out what the fuck we're doing with all the stuff we've got here. I know, so that we can keep feeding you, right? Yes, we need to keep feeding you because you've got expensive food. I know, you do. I know. Yeah. Hi, cat. Right? Okay, that is a small box bag cut. It's going back there for now. It's fine. Actually, considering that, I don't know. Wait, could I like sew it like this? No, that's not. It has to go in like this. Could I do like, or could I? Ooh, could we do something like that? That would be cute. Might be easier. Okay, we'll figure something out. It's a cute concept, but it's hard for me to execute in my current skill set, so that's why I stalled out on it. That's totally got to be a mini. Are you large enough for a mini? Holy shit, you probably are. Yes, I can fussy cut you, and you're already interfaced. Yes! Christmas miracle! Not quite, but you know what I mean. That is definitely a... We'll just make a notions pouch out of that. That is one of those larger patchworky pieces. Good. Obi scrap. Interior scraps. I don't know what to do with scraps. I need to almost get like a larger button maker for some of these larger ones. Oh my god, my laptop's too far away. I can't read anything. Hi, Wendy. How are you? Merry Christmas. Holiday season. It's fucking cold here. We are at, yeah, -16. The high was supposed to be -9, and we have not gotten above -16. Hi. Flynn also says hi. Apparently now he's ready to go. You have put weight on since we changed your food. That's good. So I have tidied the whip table. Was a lot of that just putting the tote bags into their bin? Yes. Yes, it was. We're not cutting more tote bags right now. That's for goddamn sure. What else? This is almost done. Stock is getting moved into the fabric room. So the fabric room is not something that we discuss right now. Heads up. Mostly because we need to like, I need to make sure it's just done before we go to Japan. So, but yeah, I was like, we need to actually focus on the cutting table because I need to use up some fabric before we go. Our first show of 2026 is January 31st. Yeah, we got to get on our roll already. And yes, I got to do taxes. Fucking taxes. Blech. But this is going well, I think. I think it's going decent enough. Good. We got some like koi for mini traveler slings. That's actually what we have to cut. That's custom right now is mini traveler slings. And then I want to make Dundurn totes before the pop-up with Caroline. Oh, hey, there's a whole set of like leather right here for Dundurn. Speak of the devil. There's this little like bin of where to punch the hole things so it can go in there. That's garbage. Okay. Scrippity scraps. That looks like a good bookmark. We are 2 months from Japan. Am I freaking out? Yes, actually a little bit. But it'll be good. I'm like I'm so excited and I'm freaking out a little bit. I have completed the majority of my training so far. I definitely tweaked something the other day and now I'm like, oh God. I was trying to make my shoes last a little bit longer and apparently I shouldn't have done that. So I have to go buy new shoes. I don't want to go buy new shoes right now though. It's like, damn it. I don't want to be spending money on shoes. I want to be spending money for Japan. But if I injure myself during training, So I did have a massage yesterday though, and she actually was able to work out a significant portion of like, I think it is just like muscle tweak, which is good because it is far better today. And it did get better with like self-massage and like heat and stuff like that. So fingers crossed that it just kind of fucks off. It's about me having to worry too much about it outside of getting new shoes. Please just let it be that easy this time. But yeah, I was already thinking about it because I was like, my foot was starting to get tighter too, and calves were starting to get tighter, and I'm like, And then my hip was like, you're gonna hurt when you walk, and I'm like, oh, fun. especially because it's like next week when Dallas. So yesterday I had 6 miles, so about 10K. I did include my warm up and cool down in that because I was just like, I was under a bit of a time crunch. So I'm like, I'm going to cheat this. Basically, I'm cheating myself, so who cares, right? Just a little bit. It wasn't much either. But next week, when Dallas is home, I have 20 miles, which is 32 kilometers. Like, I am not ready. A full marathon is 26 miles or 42.2. So basically next week is nearly a marathon. I'm just like, oh my God. And that, what does that sound if you're on social media? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And like little beeps in between. Lint roller, that is actually useful. That's why it's here. Another zipper that is displaced right now. This is an eyeglass case. We do need to do work on the eyeglass cases before they go back over to the whip table. That is totally a bookmark. Okay, what am I doing starting that pile when there's like a pile right in front of me? I'm like all over the goddamn place right now. Oh well. I guess I say that like that is an unusual occurrence. I wish it was an unusual occurrence. No, then I wouldn't be me. Okay. Well, that's not the right pile. Bookmarks. Bookmarks. Differently shaped notions pouch. Bookmark material, but it goes to interiors. Notions pouch. Interior. Large enough? Yes. Surprise. I don't know why I'm narrating it that way. All right. Is that big enough to make a pocket? Ooh, it's wide enough. Is it tall enough? Yes. Okay. I don't know if we need it or not, but I'm gonna pop it over there. Now this is the, oh no, this is a little bit different one. Okay. It's like I could not execute this well, so I need to either practice my skills more or I just am not going to make it. Right now I'm leaning towards I'm just not going to make it, although it'd be super useful, super cute. But I'm just like, it's lining it up on the edges here because I am good enough with my cutting. I'm not fantastic with my cutting. Yeah, it's like wobbly. And I'm just like, not quite. That is a piece for a Sheena from a non-fusible interfacing. The Sheena are over here somewhere. They're in the bin. They're in the bin at the base. So I'll just pop it over there for now. Lining. Lining. Should we do another mini from this one? Or should we do actually an eyeglass case from that? Yes. We do need a mini from the capybara in onsen on black. So I'm just going to set that aside, even though it's a large cut. I think this should become one of the spring roll pouches. And also we should make, I want to make an embroidery case from that print. This looks like a fantastic wristlet. This is random. I don't know what to make from it yet. Also random. I don't know what to make from it. Too small. So it can fuck off. No, we cannot eke out a thing. That looks like it's supposed to maybe be I can't tell if it's supposed to be like a luggage handle cover or a mini wallet. I think they're the same size, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go with mini wallet because that would be cute. Random piece. Mini. Mofu sand. Bookmarks. Kato. That's what I had in my head for those owls, but they do need to be ironed. Larger piece of onsen. Capybara. I feel like we should do an eyeglass case and a small box. Okay. Interior. Pieces that we can use for pockets, maybe, for the minis, at least partially. That was a tablecloth. Latte bears. Yeah, mini, whatever. Minis have been popular. I don't see their popularity waning in the next little bit. I hope. We are committed. So let's hope it doesn't wane in the next bit. Kittenquisition. That just feels like a good small box bag. The illustrated bunnies should be... Actually, I think they're intended to be a triangle pouch, maybe. Yeah, we've got the tree up. I've finished decorating. There's always more I could do, but I was just like looking at it and I'm like, no, we're done. Oh wait, it's not wide. Okay, sorry. I'm like, what am I doing here? I don't think this is wide enough. No, it's too wide. Not wide enough for a triangle pouch. That's what it is. Too wide for a wristlet. Just right for like a different shaped notions pouch. Yes. There we go. Good enough. Turtles. This is actually an eyeglass case. Cool. Turtles should also be an eyeglass case. Eyeglass case. Eyeglass case. And you get an eyeglass case. And you make an eyeglass case. And you become a mini. And you are a notions pouch. And you are a scrap. Get out of here. Notions. And you are a bookmark? Yes, a bookmark. Cool. I think the notions and the bookmark got mixed up. So that's going to be a notions pouch as well. That is, I think we can eke it out, but whatever. That is an interior for that. This is a good notions pouch size. We just need to interface it here. Whatever this mess is. Hello. Oh God. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know, but I'm going to clean that up a little bit so that it like packs in easier. Also, one of the women that I follow on Instagram, she owns a small business down in Lethbridge. She just ordered a cylinder arm machine, a Juki, from a secondhand supplier in Ontario, that I have been leery of because of some of the online reviews of their like business, but it arrived. It didn't arrive with like the thread that she ordered with it, but the machine arrived. So we're hoping that it like all works and everything like that. We're like, She didn't actually look at reviews before she ordered. And then I was like, I've been leery of them. And she's like, oh God, I shouldn't have looked at the reviews. And I'm like, no, probably not. Probably not. Just go in blind. Sometimes it's better. That is another Kato pocket. Is it wide enough? It is wide enough. I think there was actually another paw print one that I popped over there. So that is an interior for frickin' necessary clutch wallet. We are no longer making necessary clutch wallets either because they are not selling. Like extremely rarely do they sell. So it's not happening anymore. I love them. They're gorgeous. They're decently easy to put together, but not worth it. Notions pouches. Lining then. That's where that's going to go. Those are going to become, this pile here is cake cozies. This has got plans. These don't have plans, but we'll figure them out. I kind of have plans. And then we got a bunch of like boxes back here we have to deal with too. Ooh, it's nice and warm in here. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to pop down the Norin for now because it'll allow for better air circulation out of that room. Are all my vents? No, they're not. Like, are my vents even open? And they're not. That would help it stay warmer down here. Rah. Okay. Coffee. Coffee? Coffee. It's only 2 o'clock. I've got like 2.5 hours left. And we've only been at an hour, and I would count this as clear. Enough. we at least know where everything's destined, kind of. I guess the big question now is, do I have any bins out here that are prepped? Oh God, what is even in there? Scary. Also scary. I think those are taupe. Oh yeah, these are taupe bag linings. Oh, hey, there's some more Obi we can use. I'm going to move the tote bag linings, shockingly, to be with the tote bags. Isn't that insane? That is Obi interfacing. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I can't see anything. I know. That's why. So I have been recording the process of tidying up because I was like, there's going to be so much moving around in these first few ones that it's just not even worth trying to stream it. I don't think. And I'll add this stuff in too because there's no point in not. People can have the sped up version of it eventually. Okay. I know I'm just adding stuff back onto the table, but honestly, it's probably worthwhile. Okay. Lining pieces. Oh, I can't access the cart right now because it's back in the back here. Okay, well, lining pieces are going to go on top of the Obi or that scrap box, including this one because I don't know why I pulled it out when it's just going in to be linings as well. All right, good. Obi are actually getting folded and put on the shelf, so that's why I like chucked them up here so unceremoniously. We do still have. Okay, so we do still have one more motif here. I think that's going to be a dundern when we actually do sit down to sew those or cut them. One of the things I want to focus on for January is I want to get some more made with the lining being the fabric. So I've actually set aside some of the fabrics that I could have listed for pre-order. We're going to do stuff like, no, I don't want to fold it right on that embroidery. We're going to do, there. Holy fuck, what are we going, I want to do? Like the 90s, the pastel, like anime floral color one that always reminds me of Sailor Moon. I want to do that. I ended up with a nice bright blue exterior fabric. And so I want to do, yeah, that's what I want to do as the exterior to that Obi. I think, or not Obi, it's just fabric. It's a Dobby. Actually, it'd be fun to do that with those mini birds too, because I've got like a piece of the snow fairies, the long-tailed tits. That would probably work. Okay. It's like a larger piece as well. That is a belt bag piece. Yes, I know. I love you too. What's up? Really? My goodness. You have a lot to say today. Yeah, I'm agreeing. What do you need? Do you want me to bring like a heating pillow over here or something? Or do you want your blanket? Here, I can get you your blanket and you can sit back here. It's like, he will not sit on the blanket probably. And as anyone who's known cats knows, this is probably moot. But we'll try anyway. Worth a try. Here. This will be better for your old bones, man. You know you're that old. You probably just feel that old. Here, come here. Come here, man, old man. Come here. There you go. Okay. We have, so since we're mostly done the cutting table, let's bring up the next round of shit. Not shit, but you know, like stuff. Just stuff. I'm sorry. I am at the point in this like journey of the cleaning where it's like, can I just set it on fire, please? Or actually, no, can I just like throw it in a bin somewhere and not look at it until I have a freak out about how messy shit is and do it later? I hope everyone can relate to that sentiment. Okay, that's a piece of vinyl. That's garbage. What the hell is in here? Woo, okay. Not a lot, actually. Just some random crap. Okay, cool. So, bloop. Okay. Pink fabric that was used for a different project. So I actually have it and I have an idea of what I'm going to do with it for other things, which is exciting. A crap ton of pieces for all sorts of shit. All right, patterns. Oh, and postcards apparently. Oh, postcards to me. Cool, that's my postcard collection. Patterns are going in the fabric room because I actually have a little magazine organizer for them in here. Woohoo! Probably what I'll end up doing once we get better settled out here again is I'll bring it out and it'll tuck underneath here. In the meantime, the hottie here. Okay, we're in transit, folks. Sorry. But there's no point in like leaving it like, yeah, no, it needs to go on the shelves right now. Get the fuck off the table. Wristlets that need to go in the discontinued bin. Okay, actually, that is a good one to throw a lot of the show display stuff in because then I can just take it upstairs later. There's so much on the stairs to take upstairs later. It's like, all right, there's the transit point. Eventually pick something up as I go upstairs, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Boop. Okay. Will this be the year that I actually finally do a studio tour? A proper studio tour? Who knows? Maybe. Not looking good right now. I mean, I don't mean 2025. I mean 2026. I was like, wait, we're going to have a whole like influx of freaking fabric in February though. Told Dallas he might actually have to help me next year. Because it's like we're right on that cusp, or I'm right on that cusp of needing someone to help. I think they would probably earn their worth. But I also am not at the point where I can commit to that. And I'm like, all right, what am I going to do? So I told Dallas he might have to end up helping. He's like, I probably could cut or something. I'm like, yes, you probably could. I know you can. It's not that hard. Especially with the templates. Like, he could do a lot of that work. Or what I was thinking is it's like, I could sick him on the interfacing and things like that. Because that's super straightforward. Of just like, close it down until it's like, until it beeps at you. Oh, there's a small box bag that just needs a handle. Also, I totally ignored that pile of stuff there that we probably could have worked on. This looks like an excellent mini or eyeglass case. I know, Wendy. Aggressive cleaning, apparently. Aggressive. I need to message Natsumi and find out if she's going to have any of that, like, charm order ready when we're there. I think she said she might, but they do tend to not do the markets in February because it's icy in Japan. It's like, okay, that makes sense. We'll find out, I guess. All right. Definitely going to do another one from this because it's sold, like, instantly. And then we should do... Actually, so this woman that designed the Dundurn also had other designs that I kind of have ignored up until this point. But I was looking at them the other day and I'm like, that would actually maybe be a nice... So what it is basically it's the Dundurn, but it doesn't have as long of tote bag handles. It has actually like a... It has shorter handles and then it has... Oh my God, it's so slippery. Forgot how slippery these can be. Anyway, it's got like a... It's got shoulder handles and then it's got a crossbody. And I was looking at it and I'm like, I think I might like the look of that better. It's the exact same size as the tote, but it's got a zip. And it's designed for more patterned exterior fabric. So that might have been why I didn't really clue into it before. It's like, I don't know why. But, so I'm looking at maybe adding that as well. Maybe, I don't know if it's going to be in place of the Dundurn or along with the Dundurn, but they're so close in like shape and size that I think it might be a replacement for the Dundurn. Because I don't like how the zipper is installed in the Dundurn. It's got like a zipper facing and stuff like that. But I personally prefer a zip purse versus a snap purse. No one else has seemed to cared. They're all gone, but I don't know. I also actually don't have a lot of like zipper hardware for that style of bag. I would need to almost invest in some like metal zippers. Maybe. I like nylon better. I like the coil zippers better. I find that metal tends to skip way easier. It's also scarier to sew over. So actually, I've never sewn metal zippers because they terrify me. Like, nah, I'm gonna opt out of that. But, I don't know. Figure it out, I guess. Okay. So I've almost got that bin, woohoo, cleared. There is a bunch of denim in it so that we can kind of set aside for the minis here. I think it's time that I actually order proper, speaking of the minis, proper like acrylic templates for the minis, because that would make, if Dallas is cutting for me, hell, even for myself, it would make cutting a lot goddamn easier. Okay, scrippity scraps, but we're keeping because hi, obi and kimono are precious commodities. Okay, so this is the traveler sling that got fucked up because I did not cut the interior properly. So I think we're gonna double up the, yeah, we'll double up, whatever. That's my mess up, and it'll look good to have the like pattern on front and back. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. I'm not gonna cry. No, I'm not actually gonna cry. That is pockets for it. I would cry if I lost any of the cuts right now from being dumb about it, but you know. Otherwise, we're in pretty good spirits. So excited to go buy fabric. I keep like torturing myself by looking at the Instagram feed from Nomura Taylor, who's the supplier I go see in Kyoto. And they keep posting stuff, and I keep hurting my own feelings. I'm like, I want it. There's been some really good fabrics. I'm like gently pre-shopping. Oh, he is actually laying on his blanket. Sweet. That's better than laying on the fabric, dude. Okay, these both need to be pre-washed because they're small enough that we may as well pre-wash them. They will be, yeah. They will be interiors or pockets or something of that nature. I haven't decided yet. Also, I think I've been contemplating the Wabana backpack. We're making the Wabana. I'm just like slow about it because I really do want that cylinder arm machine because it was so hard to get those fucking backpacks under the big guy here. I am not opening that to fix it. We'll just mark that down. Yeah, that can go over there. They're done anyway. Okay. Last piece is the obi. But anyway, one of the things I have decided that we're going to do with the Wabana is it's got that really long strap on the bottom here. So I don't like how floopy it is. It's a lot. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do a little bit longer strap. I don't know if I'm going to make it adjustable. I can make it a little bit of adjustable, but I think I need to like limit, because like that just looks so much better. Like even if we only took 2 inches off, it would be better. So that's one of the modifications I'm going to do to it in the next round of making, just because it drives me. It looks sloppy, right? Like it's just too long, and it imbalances the bag and everything like that. So I'm just like, no. Okay. Jean pieces. We're just going to leave the jean pieces back here because they, we are doing a bunch of minis coming up here. Okay, we have one more pile. Most of this pile though is it's eyeglass cases actually. Okay, so there's that. Those are the two more passport cases that need to be altered. Okay, you're going in the timeout box for now, along with all the other cuts for the passport folders because they're all in the timeout box. Okay, so eyeglass cases, fabric to make eyeglass cases, OB scrap. That's going to make a cat head coaster at some point. We needed this because we need to do snaps. And of course, I realized that I needed to do snaps after I sewed them all together. So, okay, and then the handle for those are over here. So those are, that's like, this is some of the last large box bags that we're going to do and all that, blah, 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 blah. I don't even know what all these pieces are for. So I'm going to throw them down into the small box bag bin for now, because those are definitely some handle cuts. Actually, if this is big enough, let's make some. Fuck yeah, it's big enough. We're going to use this and we'll make some cake cozies out of that. I'm going to pop the cake cozy large pieces with the serger for now because that will actually make the most sense when I go to look for it. Somehow an OB piece ended up in the, like a massive piece ended up in the scrap bin. I'm not surprised. Are you surprised? I'm not. Okay. What was long? I know that we just literally discussed something that was so long, but I don't remember what it was. Because this stream is definitely the vibes of like, I just start talking and I don't stop talking. Yeah, I don't. The strap. Oh, yeah, right. Fuck me. That thing. I don't know why it's so long. Well, okay. No, actually, I do know why it's so long. It's a big backpack. So what she's done is she's added enough strap. And this is why I want to modify it a bit, but not a lot. So it's just a big backpack. So what she's done is that yeah, I really do need a cylinder arm for these things because I'm just looking at the top stitching on the bottom. It's not good. And I thought it was just the top. But no, it's the bottom too. Although that's not circular, I guess. But the walking foot will help with that too. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not good. Anyway, why she included so much strap here is that then you can like stuff this backpack just utterly full and then still drawstring it closed, obviously, at the top. But that's because that's how much that can hold. But the thing about it is it just, unless you always have it out like that, it's ugly. I think. And then my issue is that if you leave it out, leave it like this, then your hardware is always flopping around here. Like, it just doesn't, it's like practical, but it's ugly. So, yeah. I'm like, I don't like it. And then her other option is to actually have this, but like clasps. And I'm like, I don't like metal clasp hardware. So I'm thinking maybe just do it so it's like that. And then like that still gives you a significant amount, like it gives you enough room in this bag. And then your hardware isn't flapping around quite so much. Should I probably carry this thing around? Probably. For a bit. It's cute though. But yeah, it's like, so like that looks better. And then even if you were like, at least it's not quite as floopy down here either. And you wouldn't end up with like this massive tail on the bottom either. just like, I don't know. I might be overthinking this, but honestly, I think it's too long a tail. Drives me nuts. It also just feels like a waste of materials in some ways. I understand why she's doing it that way. I also don't want to put a full one together and be like, oh no, we should have actually put the longer strap in. Because there's a high likelihood of that too. So, I don't know what to do yet. That's part of why I actually stalled out on the backpack. So I was just like, what's a googly eye? What's a googly eye doing out here? It's a squish googly eye. But it is a googly eye still. Okay. Googly, googly, googly. How many more times can we say it? Googly, googly, googly. Okay. So that one here will go through both layers. So the snap we need to install is actually the exterior snap here. Oh, okay. Sorry, I do have to actually respond to that. That's Dallas asking a question here. One moment, I'll be right back to talking. He needs a like receipt from a trip he did, and now it's like, okay, we use my points. So, or like, yeah, there we go. Past. Right, Hotmail is not Hotmail's Outlook. Whoops. Nope. Totally misspelled our last name. Oops. Okay, clear off those. 80. What I I was going to do also was grab another another one of the glasses cases, and we're going to take a look at how I installed the stuff earlier, and then yeah, that'll be good. Oh. Because what I'm thinking is, as part of the tidy up, is we may as well prep these to actually do the next steps on them, because why not? Because the next thing we're going to be doing is some sewing. Okay. So, okay. So the top one goes through all layers, and the bottom one goes through the exterior. Makes sense, because then you don't have to worry about the stuff. Like then there's not a rivet on the inside to wreck your glasses. Okay, now, next question. Does this work on this plastic? First question. Kind of. It's not happy about it, but it did it. Okay. Now the next question is can I use it for this? And so what I will do is I'll mark it, because it isn't happy about having to go into the plastic, but can I use it for the fabric punch? In theory, I should be able to, right? Oh my God, did that? Oh, that worked so well. Because then, okay, so that's that dog one. Dog. Hey. We're not going to actually press all of these. But what I want to see is if, okay, and I also don't remember what goes on the outside and what goes on the inside. I think it's the receiver here. There. Okay. We will set one just to see if this is gonna work, and then I can prep all of them. If it does work. Yeah. Don't beat up the table. Don't ask me what that sound was. I don't know. I'm not responsible for my own actions some days. Where the fuck did I put the fucking eyeglass case? Yes. Receiving. Cat. Female end. What the hell you want to call it? The not nipple end. And this is actually the dogs, right? Yeah, okay. Pink dogs. Okay, is that a big enough hole? Fuck yeah, it is. Okay, and then now I think we'll be able to do it this way. Because it's like, I think we probably compress these through the fabric and that'll be fine. That's the top die. And what did I say? This is the receiving end, so we need, yeah, so we need the male end on the bottom. I need to get the little adapter for this thing because I don't have that. I messed up when I ordered this thing. Okay, now the question is, do I push this out of the way? Can I push this out? I can. Amazing. We just move it around until like the rivet is centered with the magnet. Oop, that didn't sound good, but I think we're okay. Oh, hello. You did not install well. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see. Let's see. Basically, like, pop the, okay, that's good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Because that'll still snap there, right? think that'll be okay. It's like got extruded just a tick, but I think we're all right. We'll double check when we finish, but that should work over well. Overall, quite well. So let's go in and we'll punch the holes for the rest of these. Should I also just like put them in? Yeah, let's punch and put the holes in, and then like honestly, they can just go onto the whip table to be finished. Because getting eyeglass cases done for January, as counterintuitive as it is not the worst thing. There's lots of people going on vacation. It's all good. And then the exterior, the top one will go in when we, afterwards. So this is actually perfect. It also clears a good chunk of this table because they've been chilling here waiting for their... I was like, I ran out of time before the last 2 events of the year, and then I was just like, I could not find this stabilizer fish either to like figure out where the snaps needed to go. So I like stalled out because I was like, I don't want to have to print and like cut the pattern again because I knew that I'd seen this fish somewhere. Being lazy a little bit, but also we were out of time. So now we're set up to start like the next round of things. It's all good. It all works out. Do I have a bunch of piles like that of like we ran out of time? 100%. That's why we're tidying up right now. Because I'm just like, oh my God, we're going to drown otherwise. That's a little bit of hyperbole. Not much though. I guess I could actually like zoom you in, but that would require me coming back over there to do that right now. Actually, we may as well do this one too because, oh, it's already installed. Never mind. Okay, cool. It just needs to be stitched around. Alrighty. I'm so happy that this works so well because honestly, this is way easier than the press and having to swap the press out. Now it won't work for like rivets and stuff like leather work or anything, but take it for this. I've just had like a very sadly diminished. No, I have not cut anything. We haven't done, so like outside of the prep work that I did for like these guys and the luggage tags, we haven't touched any cutting anything because the cutting table has been covered. And I'm at the point where I need to assess what I have cut right now. So that's why we're also going to focus in on some of the new products, I think. Because like Kato, most of the Kato that I have on standby right now need canvas. And realistically, the only stuff I really want to cut right now is I want to cut some more totes. Like not the like the fancy totes, not the regular totes. And we're going to need to figure out some more small box bags and stuff like that. And I'm like at that point where I'm like, what do I do this year now? Yeah, I'm like, I honestly think the way that we did it. It was stressful, but like having the bins to just deep dive into when it was time was also really nice. But I also was not able to respond to demand as easily. But like, because you never know what demand is going to be. It's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. So it's like, I don't know what to do yet. I want to do the totes. I want to do some traveler slings. And I want to focus on some new stuff. I want to get the like, I want to get the, like those embroidery and spring roll pouches going. So I think that's what we're going to focus on first. Yeah, right. I say that as I'm like, wait, no, we need to. So we have like 6 kato right now. So nice thing is that bin is full of kato. We just like of stuff that's ready to go. I just need to. Well, I think there's. Well, okay. Ugh. Where are we at with kato right now? They need everything. The tops are cut. Maybe. Mostly, kind of. I am going to need to do, sorry, I'm grabbing the rivets so that, I don't know why I grabbed both sides of the rivets when we only need the stemmed ones, but whatever. Which means actually the bin that I'm holding right now could go back. We just need the female side. Female side, female side. We need rivets. And the female side, which is the magnetic side, which is why I put it on the like main body of the thing, is because then it distributes the stress a bit better. Okay. Although actually that's, well, and just the feel of having this like this is better. Although realistically, I should have the magnet on top, but that doesn't seem to be how we do it. Because I was like, wait, this goes through an extra layer of like fabric. Oh, whatever. Okay, black. 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 Bronze. Bronze, even though it should, I don't know, that could go either way. Bronze. What are you? I can't see you. Black. Wait. Bronze. Black. Black. Bronze. Black. This is black. Black or bronze? Bronze, I think. Although gold would be, oh no, let's do gold for that bunny. Okay. Black. Gold for the Maneki Neko. It is on the black Dobby, but the gold will look good with it. A little bit of shine. And bronze. Okay. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm in this weird spot right now that I'm like, okay, so how are we going to proceed for next year? Because it's just like, I don't know right now. I don't know. I'm like, everything we introduced this year was popular enough. I'm like, okay, what do we keep? Do we keep the belt bag? Because it sold really well at Odafest and then kind of died off throughout the year, but like sold enough that I'm like, okay, I think we continue making some. So we're not ever going to commit to like 100 belt bags. I think we could commit to like 100 mini traveler slings for sure. And then the other portion of this is like, I don't want to overcommit to the fabrics I have right now, because we're going to have a bunch of new fabrics in February/March. Although, so those ones aren't going to be incorporated as much. They're not going to be ready for the April rush. So right now what we're doing is we're going to be like focusing on April prep, because those are the guaranteed shows right now. I applied for Odafest. I don't know if I'll get in, sort of thing, all that, right? So, and like Vibrations will come up. I don't know if I'll get accepted into that. Like, there's no reason for me not to be, but you never know. So I think we're gonna, maybe what we need to do is select like 10 fabrics and cut out what we're gonna make from them, make them, and then select another 10 fabrics or something. I don't know. Because here's the thing. Yeah, I still have a lot of cuts from these older fabrics too, which is awesome because honestly, as much as I could go through and sew everything right now, not sewing it means that like I can sew it for September for Knit City and have a different, like, it'll add more variety, I guess, might be the best description. So we're in the throes of indecision right now. Analysis paralysis, all that fun, ugly shit. Oh, this one's going to be so cute. But I think the goal is right now is for AAY, the like anniversary pop-up. I want Dundurn totes. I want embroidery cases. Not the project case, but the not the project case, but the not the vinyl front ones, the other ones. The like holding the floss ones. I don't know what the hell. Stitch and Go. Stitch and Go. Stitch and Go. Spring roll. Totes. Dundurn totes. And I think for the Dundurn, I want to have 10. Are we going to do 10? Can I do 10? I think I can do 10. If we prepped enough Dundurn and Kato, I could actually rent that cylinder arm and just get them like rolled out right away. That would be nice. I think that's what we'll do. And maybe we'll prep a few more backpacks in that case as well. The backpacks are going to be an investment piece. So that's where I'm like, better make sure that these are actually like really up to snuff and looking and not looking shabby. Because that's not cool. Alrighty, I need 2 more in the gold, and then I need 2 rivets. Kids are getting excited for Christmas. They really understand what's going on this year, so that's cool. Santa's bringing them a lot of stuff that's going to be like Japan-based. They've got really small lists this year too, so it was like, oh, okay, cool. So they're getting, yeah, it was a very condensed, easy list. The big one being Lego. So it's like, all right, that's, and very specifically, they did not want, or at least the youngest, didn't want like kits. They wanted just like free pieces. So like, yeah, just Lego. So I was like, okay, that's cool, easy. And okay, now can I, yeah, I can. Does that work? Oh God. I think that actually worked better than the first one. Fuck yeah. All right. We're in business. Also, shout out to you guys because we have blown past my original revenue goal for this year. So thank you so much for that. Yeah. I am flabbergasted because I set the original revenue, like I set a very good revenue goal at the beginning of the year. And then I actually did roll it back because I was like, oh God, tariffs and like just how everything is going. So I was like, okay, well, we'll roll it back. That's fine. Growth is growth. And we not only hit the original revenue goal growth, we also just surpassed it. So thank you so much. There will be a Boxing Day sale. So if you're listening now, Boxing Week sale, I don't know. There'll be a few things like super sale, and then there'll be a few things light sale, and that might even include the pick your own orders. I'm thinking it will. And I'll make sure that I also get the D-stash up for then. The destash got delayed because I'm still like wobbling on what I'm destashing. The destash is not going to be at any crazy discount. It's going to be basically at like probably just under replacement cost because I want to move it out so I can buy more fabric. But I think I might include it in the sale then if it's not at like crazy discounted prices. So there's not, it was actually good to go through and do like pre-order measuring because it gave me a good idea. It's like there are a lot of prints, but there's very little fabric, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. No. Get in there. There we go. All right. Totally not tidying. Well, I guess it's like, this isn't tidying up the cutting table, but it actually is because it's going to get all these off of here and onto the next step. And then tomorrow we're totally going to cut the minis that need to be done. And then we're going to sew the minis that need to be done. And there's also, I actually need to open up a mini that went to Knit City and then didn't get out because I ended up finding a defect in it. Well, that can't go out like this, so whoops. Sheena. That damn Sheena probably needs to also be done. The Sheena hobo bags are definitely a cylinder arm project though, aren't they? Damn. Okay. Well, goal will be that we actually sell enough at Ancient Arts to like fund fabric shopping, and then also fund, and then anything else is hopefully like I can invest in a cylinder arm, especially if it works out that this one, so the woman down in Lethbridge ended up purchasing one from a company that was like, I don't know about this one, but apparently so far so good overall, so we'll see. All right, most of those do actually need to be turned right side out. That's fine. I'm going to bring the bag over that needs to be opened up so that we can be ready. Also, we are going to pick at those, oh God, it's like all curled up and on itself. Anyway, we will be working on the totes throughout the year as well. Honestly, I think I probably should set a goal of like, let's finish 10 totes per week for the next like 10 weeks. And then we're done. We're not, those totes are done. Again, they're not, I overcommitted. They're not selling. It's annoying. So, but they're cut and they're ready. So we will finish what we have cut and ready. Yeah, but you know. Right, don't seam rip towards your hand, Katie. There we go. Okay, so this side piece just got missed when I was stitching it, so that can go back over here to get finished. Because again, the mini travelers are super popular. We definitely need, okay, so I think we need to set some good achievable goals. For the, so I've got the show with Ancient Arts on the 31st. And then I have a show with the Crochet Retreat Pop-Up folks on the, I don't know, it's right before we go to Japan. So that one is never like insane sales, but it's like a little bit of money in. It's nice. And it's not super taxing because it's only like, I don't know, I think the show itself is only like 4 hours or something. So it's like set up, sell, get out. So the goal is Dundurn or this other one that's got the cool zip. Dundurn tote. And I think we can do 10. They were actually pretty fast to put together once they were cut. So I think I think 10 should be achievable in 6 weeks. Yeah, in 6 weeks we should be able to do that. If we can't, that's kind of sad. And then I think we should do 10 times spring roll pouches. 10 times Kato. Yeah, we definitely need some more Kato. 10 times stitch and go. And then I also want to add some needle cases. I will launch those with the stitch and go cases basically. We should do 25 times totes. Normal. And we should do 10 times small box bags. And 25 times mini traveler slings. And then we should also do, oh God. Katie, roll it back. That's too much. 6 weeks. 2 of those, the kids are off completely. And Dallas is only gone for 4 days over the Christmas break, which is both good and like, it doesn't leave me any work time because the kids are off. And I do actually want to spend, like, I want to take a Christmas break. I don't know why I'm talking to the floor. Massaging my third eye. That's what we're doing. Okay, no, we cannot do that. We have 6 weeks. And I do have custom orders that need to be done. We have a small box bag. We have a mini traveler sling, and then we have 2 other mini traveler slings that were ordered before this. She actually messaged me this week, and she's like, did you forget about me? And I'm like, no, you're on the list for this week. Like, literally, we're going to do it tomorrow. Like, well, she messaged me a few days ago. So, like, today's Katie is going to do it tomorrow. Okay. The totes are already cut. And they are stupid fast to sew when I actually fucking sit down to sew them. And there are quite a few that are already pinned even. $10. I think we could do... Okay, the Kato are nearly done. They just need canvas. I think we can do 10 to 15 Kato. Okay. I think we can do, I want to do 10 to 15 of the Dundurn or that other one. At least 10 of those. Because that's also going to help. Yeah, I know. I'm just rewriting the list because now I'm looking at what I said I was going to do and what I think is actually achievable. I think we can do 10 small box bags. And I think we can do 15 minis. Because the other thing is I want to do 10 to 15 traveler slings. Obi. So the 10 to 15 Dundurn will be both Obi and cotton. So it'll be a little bit different sewing for both of them. And then I think we can do 5 spring rolls. Because I still need to experiment with those. I need to get my ass downstairs after the kids go to bed at night. And then I'm going to put down that we're going to do 5 stitch and goes, but that's going to be the question mark, and that will be the lowest priority. And I think we should do 30 cake cozies. Cake cozies are fast. And we should do 10 normal totes. Those are all, I'm going to go right there. So the top priority is Kato, 10 to 15. Second priority is 10 to 15 Dundurn. Small box bag is on the next on the list, but we're going to focus in on the mini traveler slings. We just set a bunch of fabric aside for that too, so like that should be easy. 10 to 15 traveler slings. I don't have 10 to 15 Obi. That's going to be the issue here. Fuck. Oh, that wedding kimono is going to look fucking amazing as a traveler sling. I just realized. Oh, it's going to be so pretty. 5 spring roll sounds achievable since we need to sew it again. I'll show you the spring roll though that we did last time because I think I like it. I needed a little bit more time to like do it again. This is the spring roll that I was talking about. That's the one that like opens wide. Again, it's not going to be a cheap one because it's a lot of fucking work. But this one is not bound, unlike the zip and grip, which was bound, and I don't like the shape on this one as much, and it also did not come together as nicely for me. Again, skill issue. I had a really hard time getting this exterior fabric to be on the exterior so much, and I don't like binding. It looks fine, but it was such a pain in the ass. So we're gonna go with a spring roll because like this is the first one that I sewed, and there's only a couple tweaks that I need to make. I need to make sure that I for sure cut the wedgie things here big enough because I couldn't catch them in the seam allowance. Oh, and I need to go to the big thing is that I used really stiff stabilizer in it, whereas it calls for like fusible fleece. And so when I was, there wasn't enough room in the seam allowances because of that. And that's why I ended up actually picking that up. But I think this is good enough that I'll end up in like the seconds bin. This one, I like this wider shape of the spring roll versus the zip and grip. So this is what I should make my eldest for carrying their stuff. Like it's a good little cosmetic bag, right? Ooh, yeah, because I was like, they need somewhere to put all their hair equipment. Like scrunchies and shit, right? And like things. And then we could put their like little toothbrushes and stuff in here. Actually, we could just do one for both kids. Anyway, that's the spring roll. So I think 5 is achievable. I need to print the pattern again. Okay, so now that we've kind of outlined, so that's just for the first month. So this doesn't really cover, we're not going to do any crazy cutting then this at the beginning of this year then. The 10 small box bags is probably going to come from the bin. I'm going to put bin, question mark, because like I've got small box bags down here that are cut already. The traveler sling, there's already 3 somewhere in here that we'll find here as we tidy. The tote bags are obviously already ready to go. Like they're fully ready to go. The Kato are like a third ready to go. Cake cozies will need some work because I'll need to go through the scraps. Minis. Okay, so tomorrow when I'm cutting the minis in general, we're going to go in and cut those as well. Okay. And the other thing that I'm seeing down here that's bothering me is there's a whole stack of knot bags here that at this point just need linings. So we should do those this year as well. There's some good fabrics in here. It's just, again, they haven't been super popular. They replaced the small wedge and then they're like, we're done. So I'm going to actually put them on top of the tote bag bin because that actually makes sense. Those two are like finish up in between projects, I guess. That is just some paper that can go back in this back here. Okay, so what time is it? What else do we need to do? I need to put this away. That needs to go back on its table. The cutting table is at what I would consider a dull roar. And the next big step is actually We've got a bunch of boxes back here that we need to sort out. And there's like, I see a box back there that has Kato pockets in it. And if I sort out these bins, then we'll track down the traveler slings that I've already cut. And actually it looks like some of the cutting shit for the backpacks. Now, if I do the minis and the traveler slings do not need a cylinder arm machine. Walking foot would be nice. Cylinder arm machine is not required. Neither does the stitch and go. Totes and the small box bag don't. The Kato and the Dundern would be easier with a cylinder arm. So if I was to do something where I cut and prepped bags now for the Kato and the Dundern, and then I rented the machine that first week in January, we could have those done for the 31st. I'll find out it, because Dallas is home for the first week in January, because he comes home like New Year's Eve. So if we went and picked it up on the 5th, and then I could return it on like the 19th or something like that. Okay, yep, cool. Right? Is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy. I think we could actually, so if we focused in on cutting and getting them all prepped and all the flat work done, it's not really worth renting for 20 bags though. 30 is worth renting it for. Okay. Neither of my kids like these cheesy breadsticks, and I do not understand because it's literally just bread with cheese. They're like, ew, what's this? And I'm like, what the hell, guys? It's bread with cheese on it. It's tasty. Is it nutritious? No. Delicious? Yes. Although there's not a lot of cheese on it, so maybe that's why. All right. We also have another massive bin of shirts to cut up for shit, for pockets, that stuff. Okay. Acting like I'm already making these by making sure I have, actually I think I've got, oh no, that's foam. Oh no, yeah, I totally have like a baby bolt of fusible fleece too. Okay, 1 second. I'm like, what is going on down here that I could like, what needs to go on down here? Because then I could put another tote under here. Nope. Ignore it for now. Out of sight, out of mind, out of sight, out of mind, out of sight, out of mind. Ignore it. We'll do that later. Don't make more of a mess right now. Okay. Cool. Because then what we can do is move this very nicely little curated list now. Actually written down. Oh, and then if we're considering my workspace. What was that grunt? Oh my God. Oh, by the way, so I had all the best intentions to like listen or read Empire of the Vampire, but then my bookstore hasn't gotten the book in. And I'm just like, well, that cratered all of that. And then I ended up listening to Brimstone anyway, which honestly, good choice. But, and now I'm stuck of like, okay, I've asked for it for Christmas because it's not cheap. The freaking hardcover, if I were to buy it through the bookstore, is like $50. And I'm like, how is it? I understand. There's been, apparently, what we're being told is that there has been a lot of supply chain issues. Okay, fair enough. But like the other book came out 4 years ago, and the price in between then and now has gone up $10. I'm like, how? Why? Get it. Now this is like, this book is illustrated, so that's cool. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's worth more money, blah, 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 blah. But come on. Fuck. Oh, no, 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 stop. Oh, do I need to keep all this interfacing? Why do I have to hoard these supplies? Okay, what am I hoarding it for? What are these good for? A lot of it's fusible. Okay, so the fusible interfacing is actually worth keeping because it's easier to fuse stuff with. Fine. What was on top? Hey, a partially finished Kato. Woo, there's one. What is it? That's true. And actually, you know what? Probably part of it is that, hey, there's another large box bag to finish, of course. Probably one of the things is actually climate change, and like wood is getting harder to probably grow. Goddamn depressing thought. All right, we're going to ignore that. That is why I'm hoarding all my little craft supplies. We are not making a large box bag out of this. Bye. It's becoming a Kato. That is totally a Kato cut of leather, so it's going over here. Yeah. All right. We're going to go around that. But still, so this Jay Kristoff is actually an Aussie author, just as a heads up. And it's really good. It is worth it. Dallas is like sending me messages. I'm like, dude, I'm actually working today. Come on the stream. Okay. These actually they're just going to go into the freaking bin because we're going to have to go through the bin and match everything up with an interior and a pocket and all the stuff. Okay, cool. Let's just do that. Bye. Well, they're not even really in the bin. They're just getting stacked on the bin with the intention of getting sorted. This is a small box bag for later. This is supposed to be a petunia pouch, I think. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish it as a larger triangle pouch. Yeah, let's finish it as a larger triangle pouch. Easy. Bye. Obviously, tote bags. What stage are you at? You need just to be top stitched. Excellent. I think what we're going to do, I was thinking about how to make these like zipper tape ones easier for me to process. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to baste the handles. Oh, you're almost finished. Jesus. That's probably why you were over there. I'm going to baste the handles in, and then we're going to sew the zipper with the interior in, because then I don't have to worry about any shifting or anything like that. You're not supposed to be on that side. Oh, that's why you were in timeout. The zipper is on the wrong side. Okay, put a pin in it here. Do what I'm going to do. I'm going to seam rip that right now while I've got it in front of me and I understand the issue. This one's practically done. This one is also practically done. That is a piece of leather. Oh, but it got puked on. Okay, we'll finish sewing it and then we will wash it. Because if I sewed it right or washed it right now, it would be a disaster. That is a nice big piece, and I did have a request for a sheep bag. So that would be the best one to do a custom from right now. This is a cotton strap, and it has not been freight checked. Excellent. You need freight. Oh, actually, no. We're going to pop it with the mini traveler's things because that makes the most sense, actually. Okay. Yeah, wood's expensive. And people deserve raises. I'm still annoyed that it's like $50 for a book, though. Books have... Well, okay, and part of this, too, is that, like, the Canadian dollar to the American dollar exchange It is so fucking abysmal right now that it's just. I think I was chatting about this. I don't know if it's gotten better because I'm not buying much from the States right now. But the last time I did, it was like a pattern and it was like 32% exchange. Ding. Oh, this is the problem, is that this I double stitch over the webbing so that it's like secure. But the problem is if you fuck it up, you have to unpick double, and it's also black thread. At least it's on like a light background, but still, ow. Okay, so today's task was to do the cutting table. The cutting table is not done, but realistically, we just have to get back to functioning again. I have cleared up actually quite a bit behind me, which is nice. To the point where I could shuffle some stuff around and the room would actually feel larger. That box of interfacing that was up here will go into the fabric room and get stored. I'll probably go put it with the jean shelving. I feel like probably what I should do tonight, it's only 3:15. So we still got not quite 2 hours. Probably another hour and a half. Mentally. Actually, that's what's been nice, is it hasn't been all tidying today. So mentally, I'm still doing okay. By the way, if you want to actually join like an official declutter challenge, Just Get It Done Quilts does a declutter challenge in January. And her thing is always 15 minutes per day. That's all you do. And then you go pick something for a project that you do through that month too, which is a lot of fun. Have I actually ever followed all the way through? No, because I usually actually end up tidying now because January is start of prep time again. I'm like, I finished shows in November and it does not feel, I don't feel like I actually had any time off. Have I done anything though? No. I am like, Japan is going to be it's not really a vacation. It's a trip, but I'm like so ready for just a change of scenery and new fabrics, obviously. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do this one first, and what basically all it is I gotta take it from here, put it on this. Oh God! Oh come on, I seem ripped. Should have just lifted, but all right, fine. Okay, I'm going to do these individually because that's how my brain's working right now. I want to make sure that the handle does not get twisted. That's why the fancy footwork right there. And this is what happened, is that it ended up going to the interior instead of the exterior. And now it is into the interior instead of the exterior. Yay. Or exterior, not interior. I fixed it. That's what I did. And we will fix the other side, and then we can go in and we can just sew, and it'll be all fucking amazing. All good. Whatever. And I don't really want to pick it this way because I'll end up like accidentally ripping the webbing probably. So come on. Okay, and then the next thing to tackle, actually, so we're going to put these on the chair as well. As much as I said that we're going to do minis, we will finish up some of those large box bags and stuff like that. Because honestly, I just want to get them out of my hair. I think the bin behind me might also be large box bags. If that's the case, then we'll just co-op them into Kato. I might not even need to cut Kato for a while. We might just be sewing what's been cut for large box bags, because we definitely overcommitted to large box bags last year too. Before I figured out that they weren't selling. The worst feeling ever. Yeah, well, it's a good thing that I've got another product that they can go into. And honestly, at the end of the day, even if they became pockets for the freaking like backpacks, that would be kind of fun too. So we'll figure it out. It's not like it's an uncommon cut either. So it's in fact quite common. It's a fat quarter. All right, come on. Hey, Flynn. What you doing? Also, can we discuss how it's like been difficult to find little tchotchke things? Because, okay, so I'll back this up. I found a really cute reel on Instagram. It was like pipe cleaner wreaths, and you wrap a pipe cleaner around a pencil to make it squiggly, and you string it on another pipe cleaner, and you do this like, you do like 4 squigglies and 2 pipe cleaners, and then you basically tie the pipe cleaner off. No, I haven't cut all the large box bags down yet. Because I only really decided last month that we were going to swap it. So there's a bin still behind me. I think if there's any sewn handles, maybe we'll still finish those box bags because that makes sense. Then I'm not wasting that other fabric. Anyway, yeah, so I was like, cute. It's like a super simple little craft. I'm not big into doing crafts right now with the kids, but like this feels achievable. I don't know what it is. I decorated. I'm feeling mostly Christmas festive, and I'm just like, I don't feel like doing crafts though this year. But anyway, it was super hard to find packs of fucking green pipe cleaners. That were just like, I just wanted some packs of like light green and dark green. So you could have 2-toned wreaths if you wanted, which is what I'm probably going to do. And then it has also been really hard to find little like bits and bobs to decorate the freaking wreaths with. It's like, the video I saw had like basically holeless beads, but even finding Christmas colored beads was practically impossible. Well, I didn't. What I ended up with? So I ended up with like confetti, basically like a shaped glitter, and pom-poms. I swear as a kid though, we had and bells. I did get mini bells. But like, I swear as a kid, we had Christmas stuff like that so easily. I don't know if it's just where my grandma and my mom shopped, or like, have we just lost it? Like, is it just gone? That's totally possible too, right? Or like, what the fuck is up? Right? Like, I just want to make some cute Christmas crafts with my kids. I didn't think that was going to be that hard. Am I just late? I'm like, I'm all for like craft supplies being available early, but on the same foot, I still want to be able to get them on December 10th, 11th, 12th. It's not like it's late in the Christmas season. Like, we're barely in Christmas season right now. Anyway. Cat problems of a mum behind the times, apparently. I don't know what's up anymore. Okay, there's some random bags we need to sort. I'm just looking at the leather bin, and we're mostly going to ignore the leather bin. It'll just go away, whatever, not a big deal. I think it mostly can just go into the actual fabric side for now. My goodness, there's a bunch of bits and bobbies. And zippers. So many zippers out of their bin. And then like cuts of the cotton webbing. Which, those might actually have been cut for the that thing that hasn't come to fruition. The wedge bags made from the obies and shit. Flynn, what are you doing? What are you trying to get into, sir? You just being a dork? Dude, That's not a box for you. No, it's not. I promise. Come on. Oh, it's right in front of the heat vent, so that's why it's a box for you. I see. But you've got your blankie up here. Come lay on your blanket. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay. Oh, God. What is in here? Yeah. Cutting instructions. Yay! That is actually the cutting instructions for the backpack. And for the other shit. The Dundurn tote. Why? Okay, pattern designers. When you do this, please write what it's for. It's got her name on it. But, like, it needs to say, like, why doesn't it say Dundurn tote? God damn. Oh, God. And where'd the piece go? Ah. This is the Wabana. Like, seriously, just put it somewhere. Like, with the number or your little copyright symbol. Hell, it's not, oh, it's on the flap template, though. But not the actual cutting instructions. Fuck. When I actually look at that, yeah, that's wild. Okay, anyway. I don't actually have a good spot to put this right now. Actually, yes, I do. We'll put it up here. Okay. Pattern pieces are going in the magazine rack that's on the pegboard up here. Why? I don't know. It just seems like the appropriate spot. Well, they should be. They're drafting patterns. Harumph-a-grump. Those are button bobbles. More. Fuck. God damn. I think I've got enough usable interfacing to do shit with for now. Okay. What is in here? Oh, it's more. Oh. This is important to find now because there is more Obi in here. All right. Come on. Oh, God. Terrifying what's in here. Okay. We are going to lift this out correctly because that's already folded. Okay. Ready? Let's just do a flip, pull, flip. No, cat. Yes, I know. I just bonked you in the head. You're in the way. Yee! Did it work? Kinda. Cool. Okay. I hate having to deal with the doom bins. See, this is what I'm trying to avoid by not like just stuffing everything into a bin and setting it on fire, basically. So some of these pieces were donated again. They need an air out still. Okay, so I very generously, I have had donations from both an older woman who owned a bunch of kimono, and then also actually from the kimono dresser in Calgary. But everything needs a airing out. So actually this is a good time to be airing it out. Well, not today because it's minus fucking 16. Oh, apparently it's actually gone down in temperature. They're minus 18 now. Okay, right. That has been, actually that was washed because I'm pretty sure it's polyester. It's like this piece here probably. Yeah. And the other ones, and it's mostly, it just smells like mothballs. A little bit of like home scent that is like just been transferred to them. So I just need an airing. What is that? That's annoying. A little like black spot. Wonder if there's enough of that to actually make a traveler sling. That would be pretty. Ooh, or a Dundurn. Maybe. This one should actually be used. Actually, this should be used for the exterior of a Dundurn because, like, look at that. It's like these flowers are embroidered, and then it has like a cascade of sakura here. Yeah, I know. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. I know. And it is feeling better. Is there a little bit of doom rooming of the fabric room? Yes, right now there is, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Will there be a bit of doom rooming of the closet? Probably. Oh, right. What did we decide we were going to do with this? Ooh, this would be a good dundern. Like, because of these, so these big, like, oh, fuck yeah. Actually, that would run really well this way. We wouldn't have to cut it horizontally. We could actually cut it vertically. And then that would look, I've got red and it might look really good with that. Okay, so should I stay or should I go? I'm like, we have plans, so should I keep these out? No, but we know it's there. I'm going to make a note here on the back. Obi, Dundern, tote, or tote, because I'm still debating. We might actually do the new one. I should pull a picture up and show you, and then you can weigh in on it. Navy with 70s geometry. There's a woman called Tana's Fibre Arts, and she's actually done this kind of pattern in her, I can't remember if it's her dye studio or in her kids' playroom, but that's what I always like. It's definitely not a rainbow, obviously, which is what she painted, but it's just always what I see. Actually, yes, let's do it. There's a traveler sling and a Dundern tote. Okay, 1 second. I should just be writing this down on my phone because I have a high tendency of losing these, but sometimes I remember better. Okay, so OBDT, Navy with 70s geometry, and Traveler Sling, not Taylor Swift, Traveler Sling. But yeah, because there is so much Obi here, and there's two of the patterns. The one is larger; it's got like more green around it, but the other one would work. I think that would work for a Traveler Sling. Will it? Where's the cut pieces for the Traveler? We'll actually stay there. No, like seriously, stay. Fuck me. Stay there. Chaos in the studio. Is anyone surprised? I keep warning you not to be. I also don't know what these vocal stems are for today. My God. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, shut up, Katie. Just get the pattern out. Oh, actually, I wonder. Ooh, this might be good for this kimono. Ooh, oh shit! I actually cut through, almost all the way through on this template piece. Whoops. That's why I'm like, it's probably time to invest in some actual acrylic templates. I'm also really tempted to just find out if my brother-in-law could cut them for us. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't have the software to put the pieces together. So maybe he does though. I should ask him. If I send you a thing, can you do this? Because I think he even has, well, it's a laser engraver, so he'd even be able to put cut notes on it. Or I could. That's not that big a deal. Let's see. Yes? That's a tough one actually, because it is so directional. I think it would look good though. Right? Am I crazy? Well, yes, but not for this reason. I think that would work. We could shuffle it down so that that was more on that. And then this was that ends up being the main focal point there. I think that would work. It'd work well enough. Okay, cool, done. Make a cutting pile. Yeah, I'm not crazy for just doing that, right? I've got empty bins. Let's throw it back in the bin that it just came out of. Duh. Okay. Hey, there's another handle that we need, probably. Okay. Okay, so, and we'll make notes of why it's in there, because otherwise next week I'll be like, huh? What are we doing? Why are we doing it? Oh God. There's no notes. I think this, because of the duality of the designs, this is another one that needs to go into a Dundurn tote. I think, it still smells pretty mothbally. Not too bad, but still pretty mothbally. And I think it's going to work well because there's the one with the roses and then there's the one here. I think this will work for a traveler pouch sling. I always forget. It's actually the traveler pouch. It's not a sling, but it works like a sling, so we call it a sling, or I call it a sling. Yes. Yeah, because we could end up with that full portion there. And then that's a good portion there. And then we could probably put the upper thing right here on this because my God, is that gorgeous. I love the colors in it. But it makes sense to cut this other portion and make it into the... Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense to do it that way. 1 second. Yeah, that's the upper portion. Can we make that work? Fuck yeah, we can. Okay. Phone. Take a photo before I forget. Okay. Write a note. Attach a photo. Choose photo. This one. Yes. Traveler sling. Zzz. Traveler slings. Sweet. So that's going to be... Okay. I don't even know what to call these, like Japanese pattern cubes. Let's go with that. Japanese patterned cubes. Both. I have a gray, and I think the gray would work really well with this. So there's that one. Okay. And then what I'm... oh, and then... ooh. Whoa. I didn't realize this was down here. Because what I was thinking is that we would be able to make two. Because, so this is a really interesting obi because it's actually got two patterns. This one's like embroidered roses with this kind of like, looks like, actually, never mind. It's like, it looks like bamboo because it is fucking bamboo, Katie. With a like blue on blue monochrome peony here. And some leaves and foliage. And then there's like this bamboo stick here. And then it switches to this like colorful stitching of like these Japanese pattern cubes. So this one here will work well for the traveler sling. And I didn't want to do that with this one because there you've got a peony and then you've got the like this the monochrome again. But then you've got the things. But this will run well for a Dundurn tote like this. So we'll be able to do something like we did with the fan one with the iridescent flecks, in that this will actually be the full width of the piece. Yeah, no, mix and match all the time, man. I've actually started wondering if I should do like even scrappy like linings and stuff like that. Am I crazy? Yes, again. And probably for that reason, actually, no. Anyway. Okay, so that's... Okay, so there's two of both. I love how I was like, I don't even know if I have enough. And now it's just like pulling them all out. Okay, that's a traveler sling. We're gonna and we made note of that again as well for over here. I know where I'm laying it out. This needs another wash, I think. This is just cotton, so actually I'm gonna co-opt that into pockets. This is actually a little boy's kimono, a little yukata or jinbei, probably yukata for like summer because it's all cotton. I'm gonna co-opt that into pockets for minis and blah de blahs. Okay. These are technically the cuts for the fin sling that I don't think is going to happen, no. It's fine. These are cuts for something else. I don't even know, but do you know what? Oh, they were intended to go in for, oh, I think someone was looking for this piece, a piece of this. I will message them here in a little bit. These were intended to be passport folder, but since that failed so miserably, I'm going to pull them because I don't feel like rejigging these cuts, and we're going to use them for mini travelers. So I think we can do a couple there. That will look really good. I don't know what this was cut for. Probably also a passport folder, but again, we're not going to use it that way. Sure. And this is not large enough for the traveler sling because it's actually a fairly... Most obi are actually a like standardized size. This is like an inch too small. It is what it is. Could I size down the pattern? Yes. Am I going to? No. But it would also make a fucking cool... Yeah, okay. Mini. Mini, 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 mini. Not Minnie Mouse. Mini Traveler. Okay, that's just a nice generic gray. Nice generic gray. Nice generic gray. Scraps. Okay. This is all stuff that should just go on the shelf for now. That needs to be hung up here. I have so many hangers now. Why I have so many hangers is that I've taken all the obi and kimono out of the closet and folded them up and put them on the shelf instead of keeping them in the closet, because the closet is going to become the storage space for the finished products. So you're like, we don't care. I know. I don't care really right now either. I just want to get this done so I can move on with the other tasks, the other end of year tasks. Ugh. It was really good this morning though. I dropped the kids off at school and I had enough time. I went and I had a coffee and I did not just sit there and mindlessly scroll. I actually took my book and I read my book. Only got 20 pages done, but 20 pages more than I had this morning. So, whatever. I'm going to start scrap bags with these strips. That's what we're going to do with that. Decided. Done. So if you want kimono strips, I will have at it for that. Same as this. That's going to go into, oh God, the fray. Fucking fray. It's from this one. Ugh. It always feels so bad, too. That is an accurate representation of my brain being like, ugh. Pretty sure this is polyester, and so it's just like, it's staticky, and like any little ugh, like snag on your fingers, like yeah, any little snag is just like, okay, that's a good square piece, so we'll hold that one for a while. Scrippity scraps, same here. Am I going to use them? Who knows? Maybe. They're big enough to go in the, like, I need to go through the smaller sized scrap bin here is what I need to do and figure it out. But, like, that's a big enough scraps for bookmarks and stuff like that, so that's part of why I keep it. This is actually one of the traveler slings that is in production right now. It got missed or ignored because it had white thread stitching. This is something that we've already made stuff with. Is it the right? It's too stiff for bookmarks and stuff, so we'll put that in the scrap bin. Same here. Why do I feel so guilty about like selling on scraps and getting rid of scraps and shit? I'm gonna make keychains out of that. Like, out of all the things that are still like kind of hanging over me from my mom right now, I think that's the worst one. Because I'm like, now I'm still looking at that OBGYN one, and I'm like, I can totally make something with it, but what? What will I make with it? That is too big. And if I pair these all up, then someone will enjoy them, and I won't have to take the mental space for them. Like I already am with all these other freaking scraps. Okay, that one. Actually, we make a really nice bookmark. Okay, so it'll go over here. These long scribbity scraps go away. Actually, I'm going to put both of those in there because then there's the interior, exterior, blah, 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 blah. That's there. That's kimono. Not going to do anything with it. Not going to do anything with it. Might do something with this. Blah. Okay. Because there's actually quite a bit of pattern down here. Won't do anything with this because it's too long and scrappy. So it can go away. But like that, we might find a use for. That I'll definitely find a use for somehow. Nope. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. The kids don't need to deal with it. Dallas doesn't need to deal with it. That I will probably find something. Yes. No. Nope. Definitely not. That's just stuffing now. Blue. White. No. 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 This one, yes, I will keep this around because honestly, that actually looks like it might be enough to cut. Ooh, there's some minis. Mini traveler sling. Oh, shit. See? Why? Why am I like this? Where are my minis cuts? Am I going to be saved from my own insanity? Because nope, I will not be. That actually works really well. Is it? And it's actually interfaced all the way through. Can I fit the front top? I cannot. Okay, is there another piece of the yellow that we can just do a plain? Because that would be okay too. Fuck. My brain is crazy. And yes, for this reason. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, I will trim down what we're not going to use for sure. Because it's already interfaced too. So like, hey, no shit. May as well use it. I'll have to figure out the lining for that situation as well as the red one. But that can be, that's a tomorrow Katie problem at this point. Multiple days from now, Katie problem, probably. But like that is too good not to do something with. There is what? There's a problem with my brain? Probably. That's not going to work, right? No. Oh, so close though. Okay. Pop. I'm like, where'd the rest of the pieces go? Because they keep like wandering off on me. Okay, there we go. Done. Done. Done enough. Good. Good. Yep. If there's another piece that will pair with that, we will do a mini from them. No. Also no. Yes, actually, there's a good pocket fabric for that Magatama Obijime mix along with that. So we're going to pop that up there because that could pair with either. Yeah, we got it. We got it. And then that's also good for both of those ones too. And actually, yeah, look at that. Okay, there we go. And then the green's really good for those ones too. Okay, cool. And this is why we hoard the scraps, because I keep getting rewarded for hoarding scraps. Hoarding the creative stash. Dun dun. I think my intention for these was that I was actually going to fix them for Dallas. I'm like, but now I'm looking at them like, no, we're just going to cut them up. Whee! There's a hole in the like butt area, the like, you know, where you always like rub between your thighs and butt. And yeah. To be fair, I do patch a lot of our clothes. Sometimes it's just easier to absorb it. Okay, that's already interfaced. Now this is in 10. I thought this was a fin cut, but actually I don't think it is. And I think what we should do instead is a mini from that as well. So apparently we might have 10 to 15 normal minis and done. Get out of here. Okay, what's this? Ugh, what is this? Kato cuts. Actual Kato cuts. Intended to be Kato. Why are they not interfaced though? Fuck. And also missing a drawstring cut. That's why they were in the timeout corner. The bad corner. Okay. Bad bin. Bad bin. That is another good cut for... Do you know what we actually need to do more of? That because they're like a slow burn seller is the planner pouches. But oh no, this was the stack. That I was like, I totally have a stack for like eyeglass cases. Where the hell did it go? Oh no, these are the ones that we just cut. Never mind. Why? Okay, so I feel like I've lived 8 lives from like the beginning of the year, but why does it feel like 6 of those were like in the last month? Like, what the hell? Okay, but I do actually think the intention then was to make these into planner pouches or notions pouches or something like that. Now, question is where do they go for now? I don't know. Why are you here? Oh, because you got missed. Okay, is that the same for you? Do we need to go back in and stitch you down a bit better? No? Yes? Oh yeah, it's in the middle. Okay. And then I think you're waiting so that I can do something. You're waiting for something. Again, these are actually been popular too, so we need to finish up what I have going. You look fine. Maybe I want to tuck that in more, but like, honestly, it looks fine, so I don't know what's up. The drawstring is definitely not even, but whatever. It's cute. Okay. And then you are intended for something. Who knows? We're going to put you back there, though, because I know for sure I put some of those in there for minis. Okay. These can go, these are going to go over with the eyeglass cases because they are practically done. They just need a little bit of TLC. There's another little pile of stuff down here. Oh, why do I sound like I'm 66? I don't get it. I am not. Although I did lose a year this week. I was like, I'm 37. And it's like, no, you're not. What the hell? Oh. Okay, just casually throwing tools around. Amazing. Now, I don't... Oh, yeah, that's one of those shitty ones that doesn't fit in the, like, tool holders for the pegboard. It's got to have a special spot. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, almost 4. So, that is an excellent strap. Okay, cool. Where's my leather bin? There it is. Leather. Garbage. That's another piece of that Phoenix OB. Okay. I don't know why I didn't finish that port, but whatever. Scrunchies. That's what those are. That's a cake cozy. Yep. Cake cozies. Same here. Good. That is a portion off of the bottom of a tote bag that I modified. It looks like bookmarks. And there's a pile of actual bookmarks. And the interfacing to go with them. Sure. That's actually non-fusible, but it works. Yeah, I totally just made this worse for myself because I did actually have a clear line of sight on some of these piles. And now it's gone. Garbage. No, stuffing. There we go. Why is the trap? Oh, right. It's acting as the barrier. Stuffing. / just get it out of the house. Okay. Sadly enough, yes. Okay. These eyeglass cases need a place to live. Place to live, place to live. They're going on top of the bin back there. Just for now. That looks like a wristlet. Okay, actually what I need to do is I'm going to take this whole big pile here and go put it. No, I'm not. Because there's lining. And the red and black and white is also lining. And this silver one is lining. Okay. And this kimono is either lining or bag. I haven't decided yet. And that, yep. Okay. Well, that's a lot to not have to take back into the room. Cool. But the rest of it is. So. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, that's where the fin bag cuts are. This is like right there. Okay, my Cricut is technically in the OB slot, but that's okay. Right, I dumped these out because I was like, yeah, we're not going to worry too much. Why did I commit to like doing the full pattern in an actual template before I test sewed the fin sling? Because like arguably, I'm pretty sure the Wabana is still the better backpack and an easier pattern. That should have gone back to. Oh. What did I say? Scrunchies. Or wristlet. Let's do a wristlet. Those would be cute for wristlets. Okay, back, bookmarks, wristlets. It's a back for, oh, no, actually. Okay, and then it's really stretchy. Okay. I was like, maybe I could cut a top out, but yeah. Damn cats. Okay. I know what that's from. But we're probably not making it either. That is leather for Kato, so it goes in the leather bin for now. This is a gyoza bag handle, which I need to figure out how I'm making more of because we are actually out of the twill that I was using as a lining. That is a small box bag cut, but I don't know if it has a handle. I don't know what cut that is. No, lining. Lining now. There is a large box bag, but I've got fabric for a handle, so that goes into the Kato pile. This is one of the drawstring bags that needs a little bit more work. Ooh, okay. This looks like it could be a small box bag, but I'm going to make sure that we are completing the, we've completed the drawstrings first. There's another, there's drawstring bags. Don't go too far. This is an experiment to make a larger cake cozy, but honest to God, I do not want to. So I think we'll cut it down. We don't even have to cut it down. Oh no, this is a grime guard. Another thing. Grime guard. That needs a note because otherwise I'll just assume it's a cake cozy. Ugh. Brain. 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 These. Okay, I know these pads are old. I think I got these when I was on exchange actually. But the glue is like super like, yeah, I'm just whatever. They're very easy to pull out. Not cake cozy. Grime guard. Okay. I'm gonna put that down with those eyeglass cases because you know I don't feel like dealing with it otherwise. Okay. Kato works. Go away stuff. Okay. That is a triangle pouch that's essentially done. Excellent. Fantastic. Let's get that done. Cuts for something. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? I don't. Just sexy cat. Okay, I'm going to keep them around until we've like compared to the small box bags. Honestly, we probably could patch a lot of this together for Kato lining. That's too small, but like this stuff isn't. Okay, and that's all kind of going right here, so that's fine. That's Kato whip stuff. That is a cut that looks like I probably can use it for the mini traveler slings, even if I cut it this way instead of this way, right? Because that'll be good pocket lining for those koi cuts. Okay, we got some more kimono here. A Hawaii piece that's in pretty beat up condition, but we'll be able to work around that a little bit. Okay, like that. And that's, I really just, like, could I make a wristlet out of this? Because that would be fun. It is like partially actually not pressed out completely correct. So let's see. Can I make it work to make a wristlet? Or is it going to be too much effort to do that? It's going to be too much effort to do that. Because that is like right on the edge of where it would actually need to be. So the fold wouldn't be very nice to match the... Yeah, that's pretty skinny. And I don't have the hardware for it. Okay. Bloop. Last piece of that. This one. Another red piece. Don't mix obi and kimono, Katie. They're two very different textures. Okay. That's another cake cozy, I think. Well, actually, no. I can mix obi and kimono, but it's like, don't do it in large pieces because, hi. Ooh, that's actually, this is a good backing for pockets on the dundern. Because that is one thing that it needs if I'm doing the obi exterior is that the obi pockets need a backing because they're raw on the inside versus which is fine with the wax canvas, is not fine with the obi and kimono. This might be. Can I fudge that one? I think if I actually ironed it, we could make a wristlet out of that. That would be pretty. We'll try. I have processed through quite a bit that I didn't think I would get through. That is a super cute mini in the works. Alrighty. These are actually tablet covers that never got finished. Also a mini. Yay. Look at us go. Mini dundern. One of the two. Why am I throwing all the obi up there when that's where... Nope. That's why. That is the mini pile. The bin is the not mini pile. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? This is definitely silk. Like I'm 99.9% sure this is silk. So it's not in good enough shape to do a dundern or a traveler sling though. There's a lot of like splitting. Yeah, and like degradation of the fabric. There's actual holes there. Okay, so then the next question is can we do a mini with it? So let's put it up with the minis, intending to make a mini with it. Figure it out. All right, we've got one more piece of this, but I have a plan for this one. So it's going to just go away. We're ignoring it. This one is sheer, and honestly, I bought it with a very different intention in mind. It's time to just destash it, though. Bye, Obi. Thank you for your service. Okay. Templates over here. Cool. That's all interfaced. Excellent. There's one more piece of that one that will pop over here. Not going to be able to use that. This is... Did we use up this whole obi? Is this like the stuff that's just left? We must have. So that will be good for like probably pockets and stuff like that. That's too small for anything of worth. for us at least. That I am keeping because, again, I have a plan for the rest of that obi, hopefully. A very specific intention for it. Kimono. This is just cotton, and I'm actually going to wash it again because I noticed there's some staining that came out after I washed it, or at least it got highlighted when I looked at it last. Okay. Fold that in, fold that in. Fold up. Good. Good. Alrighty. Okay, I know I should actually fold these better, but they'll need to be ironed when we pick them out anyway. Those are good pieces for traveler slings and minis and blah-de-blahs. So they're going in the cut bin because there's no point in putting them away. This is like, no, we're not gonna deal with that one. Okay. Yes, the majority of you is in the fabric room already, but that's okay. What else do we have? We got another piece of this one, which I shuffled up to do with the mini, so I may as well move it up there too. Strips, these are good wristlets. Another little cut of this one. I don't know what to do with that yet. Actually, that needs to be with the obi. This can go. This has some staining on it, like watermarks. There we go. Get out of here. Same with you. Bye. Okay. Holy shit, guys. We've actually got a lot done. Holy crap. Okay. So this needs to go into the fabric room. We're also going to get rid of this bottom piece of this holiday. Just because. That one too. Okay. Okay, those need to be aired out, so they just need to be run upstairs. Piece can go into the get rid of pile. Okay. I can kind of see my floor. Obi to go away. Should probably finish my coffee if I'm going to this afternoon. All right. Because we're intending this to be a cut bin. I'm going to move all of this into there too because, hi, why not? Oh, because there's a big hole. What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. So these are obviously like, they must be mold formed plastic, but there's like a massive outie belly button on the bottom here that's poking. So let's trim that down so that it doesn't damage shit. I have not felt that before. That's the wrong way for the nippers. Except, of course, there's a little like divot around it, so we're not going to be able to clean up all of it. I don't know if that. Oh, I know what to do. Do I have That would be smart, but I don't have plastic bags down here. So don't completely panic though, because what I do have is they are all in this plastic bin. So it's going to separate the two piles basically. It'll be better. So what'll happen is then, so that bin's underneath all of this that we're intending for the smaller things. Plus the cut template is on top. There we go. Okay. Some of these may still not become mini traveler slings. This is like the best intention pile right now. That is actually intended for something maybe. I think I got messaged about this. Is this the one that he asked about? Messages. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay. They did message me, but we did not include a picture of the product in the message. Damn. Okay, I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, cool. I will keep that aside and we will message them later to find out if they want the bag from that still. So, boop. Okay. Next, maybe? Let's do the easy one, because this is mostly Kato shit. Haha! What is this waiting for? Leather! That's it. Sweet. I have leather here. Right here. A black one. I probably should do a brown one, but black looks good too. Yay! De-stash. Needle stasher. Kato pockets. Hey. What the fuck was that voice? Okay, this is actually probably the most organized portion of this whole nonsense. Okay. Kato interiors. The handle for the larger box bags that's chilling here. Pockets. Yay, pockets. Is it all the pockets? I don't know. We'll find out soon. This pile's gonna fall over soon, but that's okay. Oh, I did also clear out the there's like a gap between the whip table and the cutting table, and that's where the zippers are living now. So we'll see. Oh, it's the last cut of the Sushi Neko on navy, which was super popular. If I'm careful. Okay. Six and a half and 6.5 is 13, right? We can make a Kato from this. Yes. The drawstring will be a bit small, but it can be a Kato. Okay, cool. That's a good use for that last cut. And that saves me from the whole like, what do I do with it? I want this to be a spring roll pouch. Now there is one in here that I've like partially already cut. Don't put it in there. It'll just get lost while I'm tidying up later. Away and back instantly. What are you? Why are you interfaced? Random little cut. 4 minutes of sanity. I don't even know if there's been 4 minutes of sanity. What the hell is in here? Okay. Color card, that's important. Hey, there's a little piece that we need to complete that little, both the bear and the cat bag. Excellent. Well, that's good. Those are non-fusible interfacings. I don't know why. Why do I have to keep so much interfacing? Wow. Color book should go up here, I think. Behind that ruler, because it's not like we use it that much. But it's useful to have. Do I have a use for it? Not right now, but I want to use it. Yay, another empty bin. Because that's all for this bin. Okay. Okay. It's on the recycling bin. It's not for recycling, but it is on the recycling bin. Okay. More interface. Fuck me. Not in a good way either. God, so much interfacing. Okay. That's where those fucking belt bags went. I kept like swearing that I had more belt bags cut. And here they are. Surprise. Okay. So this looks like it's actually all whips that have very clear intentions. Except for that piece. There's the traveler slings that I was talking about earlier. Thank fuck. Okay. And then there's a whole big old stack of wedge bags. So we're not touching this bin. This is just all going back together. Get back in. Except for the belt bags. Fuck. Because I don't think they had their... they didn't have their denim. Damn. Okay. But... Doom. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the kimono ones have their... Or the obi ones have their interiors. Everything needs denim. So I'm going to throw these on top of the mini traveler slings because all of those need denim. Crazy? No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. We need to find these guys. No. Look over and they're like right here. Okay, we will finish those up. They're practically done, so we'll pop them over here. It is only 4 o'clock, right? Yeah, it's only 4:15. It's like... dark. It's gloomy. That's the problem. We didn't have any like sunshine today, I guess. I'm just like there's someone just up the road like chilling in their vehicle. Me looking out my window like, what's going on outside? Okay. Well, since that is the whip bin, I'm gonna throw all the glasses cases in there. Yeah. Sweet. And the other belt bags that actually already have their denim. Whee! Let's do it. Amazing. Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing. Does anyone know what they're doing? Like, arguably, does anyone? Maybe some days, huh? Okay, what else? What other nonsense do we have to deal with? Those are jean pockets and they have an intention and it's not my studio. So they could just go get stored. This is stock. That needs to be photographed and listed. Great. Amazing. That is kimono that needs to go in there for stuff. And there's the back of the frickin' mini traveler slings. That's very important. And those are bag handles for bags that disappeared randomly. I don't even know how. That's right. Okay, so the glasses cases fabric is still here. There's a handle for a small box bag. So glasses cases and that grime guard are back. I know, this is actually going really fucking well. I approve of this whole thing. Because now we're on to the big bins. Like, Now, there's still like 3 bins over there that are a complete disaster. But whatever. We can ignore them for now. Sweet, there's the bag that matches that handle I just pulled over, right? Right? Flynn's like, what are you doing? My God, my space. My space. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Okay. So at least that one didn't disappear. This is a whole big bin of small box bags we should probably finish. Okay, so we don't need to cut small box bags this year. At least, okay, no, we don't need to cut small box bags from the fabric we currently have. That's the difference. We will cut small box bags from the new fabrics. That's what we'll do eventually. Okay, so that needs to be turned, and these are all at the stage of needing top stitching, it looks like. You know what we're going to do? We are going to go through and we are going to match them up to their goddamn handles so that then I can just sit down and sew the goddamn things. I am not actually this aggressive about my bag. Actually, never mind. I am that aggressive about my... Oh well, it's easy stock. It's easy stock, Katie. Super easy stock, right? That's the benefit. Super easy stock. Hey, and there's a box bag that will match the handle that we thought we lost. Yay! What the hell is this? Why are there cuts down here? Ah! Jesus. Katie, stop being so goddamn lazy about this shit. Why are there like strips in here though? Like, what? Oh, I know why. Okay. Never mind. This would have been a bin I probably took upstairs to do like trim down work and ironing. That's what I did because these are all handmade. And again, I'm cutting well, but that doesn't mean perfect. And so sometimes the overlap is too much. And so I was cutting down overlap. There are definitely handles for this one hanging around. Okay, there is a bunch of fabric that is not small box bag. What is that? That's like tote bag. Oh no, is that actually... Oh, it's just shy of freaking large box bags. Okay, we're gonna pull that then because that'll be good for Katos then, I think. What is this? Probably the same. What's this? One of these. We're destashing this fabric, and because it's not sewn, it's just cut, we're gonna destash that as well. That is my prerogative. Oh, there's some good ones in here though. Yeah, I like it. If we do not find their matching handle, we are going to divert them into other forms. This is a large box bag cut, so that can go down to be a Kato. Ooh, there's some pretties down here though. There is actually, so that's a good one. That is a kit bag that we can finish up. I am going to divert that one a little bit because I want to go in and see how much yarn we have, if we're actually selling them as kits or if we're just selling the the bag. That is definitely a handle cut. Okay. Ooh, I haven't had this one in a while. Fuck yeah. I love that colorway. And it feels like there's a handle in there. Yes! We did it. The blue tuxedos. Whew, this is tough on my arms today. So let's pull you all. Okay. Now. Rah. It's like all echoey. This will probably be the last thing we do because it's going to take us a little bit of time. But let's pull those because they're not prepped. We're destashing this, so we're ignoring that. Damn strips. Also, what was that overreaction to that? That was dumb. Oh well. Oh, okay, there they are. I'm like, wait, I literally just had these in my hand. Okay, so where are we at with these? These need to be, the bags need to be top stitched. The handles are done. I must have pulled these and then been like, oh, I'm not gonna have time. But why? The hedgies would have sold so well. Katie. Okay. So what we're going to do is, because I know myself, we're going to do a white black split for the top stitching. And that's just going to be easier for figuring these out. Oh no, we did. I was like, don't I normally sit down and like top stitch these along with the bags? Yes, actually, but I must have just not. And then there's some bags that apparently don't actually have handles. Okay, so the butterflies are already out. That one, I do have more of the fabric, so we will trim it down and do that. Okay, did I bring the snap? I did bring the clip bin over. Okay, and then actually there's not too many that aren't sewn. I'm actually impressed. So, all right, and a lot of these we haven't had recently, or they've sold, obviously. So that's good. I approve. And clipping the handles to the bags is just going to make my life easier when I actually get to sewing them. But seeing how close these are, I think we could probably actually up our number for what we can complete before the pop-up with Ancient Arts. And there's no purple there. Okay. And there is a second tiny strawberry. Oh God, okay. Nope. I do know that this one was an issue. All right. Well, we're not in for a good time right now. La 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 la. Holy shit, Katie. Okay. Where was it actually? Did I stitch that in black? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Thank fuck. Although that actually looks a lot better than I thought it would as a small box bag. Let's look at, because it's actually quite a large print. Sometimes the large prints, it's like shocking how good they look in the smaller versions. Okay. Yeah, actually now the question becomes is like, do we just sit down and sew a fuck ton of small box bags? Maybe, actually. It's like, these are ready to go. And even the ones that aren't, it's like, well, whatever, you skip 3 or 4. That's not a big deal. I bet you there are handles. I've got to, oh, that's where they are. They're in the bin of like unfinished small box bags. These were the almost ready box bags. Oh, it's so, blech. Blech. Yes, I am just as annoyed with myself as you probably are with me. Don't worry. I gotcha. Okay. Although it is nice. Okay, so this was the nice thing about that chaos cutting that we did. Like, what did we do that this time last year, or was it in January? I feel like we did the chaos cutting this time last year, right? So we've actually wrapped up pretty good on, given the amount and the like diversions that I ended up having with stuff, because why not? Okay, this one's basically done, so as long as it's got a handle, we will finish it. Got the blue version. Oh my God. No, I don't want to have to sew a handle for this. Hey. Oh, there it is. Okay. Itty bitty strawberries. The funny thing about this actually is a lot of these are up for pre-order right now. So it would be a pretty fast turnaround if someone wants to order one. If you want a small box bag, this is the selection. These are the ones to pre-order. They're basically done. Because I kind of was like, oh, we don't have these ones in stock. That's kind of weird, but all right. Good. It's very good. I'm like, I would promise that I was going to have an end of year update, but that's not happening either. But this does make, yeah, this definitely makes getting more done before Ancient Arts Yarns possible. So that's nice, actually. That's nice. I like it. Although it's like, this one is the last piece of that fabric, so I better have a handle somewhere. Hey, there's the handle for the other one that I threw over there somewhere earlier today. The like polka dot one. Polka dot one. Polka dots. I'm pretty sure it ended up on my chair. Shit. I don't see it. But I've also put a lot on my chair, so. Is it a surprise? Hell no. Oh yeah, and I've also got apron cap to finish too. Okay. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? There's a lot of you here. Ready to go. Did I put you all the way at the bottom? I definitely saw it earlier today. Okay, in that case, because I can't see it right now, but I know I saw it earlier, we're going to throw it in the bin. Because anything that's ready will go in the bin. If it's not ready, it'll go in the cut bin. I think that makes sense. That makes sense in my brain. Well, that's not saying much. Okay. Did gray dogs... Okay, so if... Oh, no, there it is. Yep. I'm like, if gray dogs didn't get cut, then we've got that one piece for minis set aside. But we're good. Okay. Sage windows. Oh, yeah, this is the last task for today. Then I gotta go get my kids. Then... Oh, lucky us. Look at it. Right there. Okay, so what are we going to do after this? So I've got a full day tomorrow. Outside of, I've got to run and leg day. I gotta get some more strength in my leggies. Hey, there's the question ones. Okay, there's the dog. Dog. Man, we were so close on so many. What the hell? Damn. Oh well. It's good because there were not a lot of small box bags in the update, that's for sure. So, I'll take it now. I'll take it. Easy wins. Easy wins. Easy. Ooh. Oh no, it's just it being cranky. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I have tomorrow. I have to get those minis done, the like special order mini done, because I have to deliver them on Tuesday. We have another special order, like pre-order one that I should probably prioritize as well. We'll prep everything. Yeah, it makes sense to prep everything with those ones. At least make the selections, I guess. Or we could just do the pre-order ones, and then we could like sew these things because they're almost done. Or I could come down tonight and work on these tonight. I don't know. Oops. These all need twill and they need top stitching. So minis make more sense actually. I know this looks like it's like a tedious thing, but now I don't have to go through and match them up when I'm like doing other shit. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I can take the time now. It's also why this, like, I haven't burnt myself out on tidying today, is I've had like different tasks that feel like I'm progressing towards sewing instead of just cleaning up. Because this is a task that I would sit down and do before I sew anyway, so yay. And then they can go back in the bin and I can feel all good about myself because, hey, I just organized the whole width bin. And they're ready to go for sewing. So, yay, yes. Look at the work we've gotten done. I actually have a floor behind me. And a lot of what's on the floor right now is actually meant to go back into the fabric room. So once those bins go in the fabric room, it's like, no issue. Hey, the bin is not yours, jerk. Get over there. The bin is not yours. You'll squish it, and then it'll be squashed, and I will be upset. Which is not your issue, because you're a cat. But, dude. It's like, oh God, why would you touch me with a bag? I am offended. I am offended. I'm offended. I know. What are we going to do with you? Oh. Oh, I know. Good scritches. Hey, get out of here, you dork. Yeah, I see that. Your traveler slings sorted? Yeah, make the selections and stuff like that, because there were a few that we've already got. So we can sort that that bin. Yeah, that's a good plan. I like it. And then, yeah, and then tomorrow morning we can just roll into prep. And then get them, and then get the 3 special ones done so that that's off my plate and off my brain. Like, brain power. Not taking up brain power. There we go. That's what I meant. Okay. Pink. So that'll probably happen off screen though, because I'll come down and the kids can watch TV and I can do that. As long as they're not in a miserable mood, because they have been in a mood the last few days. So last night it was like 6:30 and they were both toast. But the problem is then I sat down with them and I got like all sleepy. So it's like, I gotta figure out how not to get sleepy when I'm putting them to bed. Because like they were asleep by 7:15 and then I didn't do anything. Well, okay, I did. I sat and I cuddled, and you know what? That is important too. It's never mind. I'm not going to beat myself up about that. But still, like I want to sew or like do work down here so I don't have to take all day to do this shit. Right? Like that sort of stuff. Okay. We don't have a parasol. We do not have a red panda, and I do not have this mimosa right now, but I did find the embroidery puffs. Yeah, just get it sorted and ready for the day. Hell, if we're really lucky, I will get it like, look at that. Nice pile of like small box bags ready to go to. If I work well enough with it, I probably can get it like the tack down interfacing done. And that's why we need to like get this at least functional or mostly functional. I'll have to finish this section right here. But that's not that bad. Okay. These are, I have not seen these bags. So they're going to go into what I'm guessing is the small box bag we're in right now. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. That bin is, we're just ignoring it for now. It's just staying under the table and we will deal with it later. Okay. So that's a full whip bin ready to go actually. So I'm going to pop that onto the whip table for now. And I'm going to stack the smaller whip bin on top of it. The smaller whip bin is the one that's holding the Obi Traveler slings we already have and the eyeglass cases and shit. Now, do we go through the Kato bin? Because it's mostly just going to get dumped into the bigger bin. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. And then we will do a sorting out later. Because basically all I'm going to do is just to make my life easier. So most of this needs a lot of stuff. So this is the bin. It's got enough Kato that we shouldn't need to cut anything for a while. There's ribbon in there for some reason. Oh, well that's why it's so puffy. It's because there's like a massive, there is a bin in here for the leather. All right, let's pull that. La 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 la. What is this? What's in here? It's a to-do list. Ooh, a Japanese to-do list. Excellent. Okay. That is stabilizer. That does not need to be in here. Cool. Okay, that doesn't actually need to live in there. And for some reason, there's a whatever. Who the fuck knows? I don't even know. Hey, there's budgies that are almost done. I'm going to pull stuff that's obviously nearly done. Yeah, because there's no point in like a budgie bag being in there if it's almost done. So we'll pop that and that red panda into the whip bin. Very obvious stuff like that, right? And we figured out already have, like it's already good. And then the rest of this needs to go in. Okay, come up here, my pretties. There's some OG ones in there that probably should get done. Okay, like original, like first summer that I was making these, and they are not done yet. So that will be fun. Oh yeah, and then these are some of the cuts that are going to be bags for the small box bags, but aren't at the stage that the others are at. Okay, cool. So that can do that, and they can go in the bin. Oh God, the bin's gonna start overflowing soon. Okay, and then this bin is the bin that has most of what we need to add canvas to, although there's a lot in the clear bin now too. Although the staging of this stuff into the laundry bin was actually pretty good. That is a scrunchie that's almost done. And then there's scraps, because why wouldn't there be scraps? Itty bitty little sock. Okay. Lining. No, exteriors. Cool. Nope. That's not an exterior. Oh my God. Okay, there's nope, not linings. Get out of here. What are you? You look like a packing slip. You are a packing slip. Excellent. Side stabilizer for the bag we're not going to make. Scraps. Leather. Another goddamn zipper. So many zippers in so many random places. Ah. Okay. Button stuff. Stuffing stuff. Drawstrings. Sweet. Okay, pieces like that I'm going to just throw in here. And there's a laundry basket empty. Yay! Okay. Is that sorted? No. Do I know what I need? No! Where'd the lid go, though? That's what I need right now. Okay. That is the bin that's going to go back under the table for now, because we just know we don't need to cut more exterior fabrics for Kato now. Yay! Oh my God, that bin's heavy. This laundry basket full of like North American fabrics needs to be cleared. Okay. La 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 la. Rotary cutter, you need to move. I also need to figure out how to get that rotary blade, like the electric rotary cutters, rotary blade figured out, because it's still not, actually, I just realized. Okay. I need to vacuum. We need to vacuum, the floor's disgusting. Okay, these are mostly Kato cuts, like, and etc. Okay. Should I pop that? Yeah, there's a space for it right there. Okay. That looks like a cut to make the new small wedge bags with. Oh yeah, there's a whole box of like plates from Japan right here. So when you go, if you ever have a chance to go to the geisha dance, this is in Kyoto, there's typically a like special ticket, and the special ticket includes a little like tea ceremony put on by the geisha, and the maiko and everything like that. I think they're mostly maiko, but they serve you the sweet with the tea ceremony, because you get a bowl of matcha and you get a sweet, and the sweet includes a plate, and you get to take the plate home, which is super cool. So I have a whole collection of like plates from each geisha districts, so because there's 5 in Kyoto. So I need to get little I need the little plate shelves. Although they're hard to find, so I don't know. Yeah, okay, you're worth putting back up on the pegboard. I'm like, there's not much left. Is it worth it? But yes, it is worth it. And actually, I should pull the leather spool from the other one and put the stuff back on it. Okay. Oh my God, there's a floor. And a meter stick, apparently. Actually, I think I should split up. I have 2 of the small Alex drawers underneath this desk that you guys are sitting on right now, the whip desk. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, I think I need to split those drawers apart, and then we could put the whip bins in between the 2 drawer sets, which would help quite a bit actually. Because they worked well where they were, but if I split them apart, the reels work best, even better under the table. And then, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Plans, plans, plans. Will they come to fruition? At some point. Maybe that's something that I will do tonight, is move the drawer set around or something. I don't know. Okay, that's personal work stash. That is a pattern we are no longer using, but it's not worth throwing out the pattern, right? What if I go back to it? Am I? Probably not. Okay. 4 bins on the floor, and they all need to go into the fabric studio. No, 3 out of the 4 need to go in. 1 is stuff that needs to get aired out. Oh my goodness. I think this is the best this studio has felt in quite a while, actually. Okay, we may as well bring over the next box that we're going to need to tackle. Oh, yeah, this is so the top portion of this, I don't know what it is, but the bottom portion is all the, or is a lot of the bags that I was intending to, oh, there's actually a product in here. Oh, it needs to be restitched. It's one of the drawstrings, but it got missed when it was getting stitched around. Okay. What is in here? A lot of this is the stuff that I want to move, repurpose. Okay. Ooh, there's new fabric in here though. What are you? Why are you here? Because look at those little cute hedgers. And the newspaper dogs. Those are definitely some Kato. Yay! Oh, there's Lux tote cuts in here, it looks like too. Lovely. Okay. First things first. Large box bags. And there is actually a handle for it. Excellent. Okay. Because that's nearly done. So there's no point in ripping it apart. Okay. What else do we have in here? Okay. And then there's a crap ton of handles intended for, okay, we're destashing that. But there's a ton of handles here for that are going to be repurposed for bookmarks. That's what these are here for. Okay. I know what they're for. So should I put them in the whip bin? Yes, I think so. Okay. I need to get twill into them, and then there'll be little fabric bookmarks, which is super cute. Just always running out of time. Best excuse in the world. That is a needle stasher that just needs to be finished. Handles. Okay, yeah, I'm putting these in the whip bin. And come hell or high water, we are finishing those in the next few weeks. At least a good chunk of them. Because at this point, even if I found the fabric, I wouldn't be making the bags anyway, so whatever. And yeah, I could just seal the ends off, but I really like having the little twill thing in there to it's cute. It helps just define it a bit better. Okay. So this bin also has a lot of the OG grime guards. So we probably should go in and finish those. They were not necessarily the best, so I'm going to take a look at them and see, because I ended up just hemming a lot of them. They're fine. All I need to do is actually, oh, right, because I went in and I tied off the elastic. So all I need to do at this point is finish hemming the circle. Is that going to be a pain in the ass on this freaking machine? Yes. Actually, no, it's not too bad. I would have done all this work on this machine anyway. Especially now that I just like tie off the elastic like I do on the scrunchies. And that one needs some TLC. That might just be a dud. That's fine. Oh. What are you guys doing that you're like, you've got your snaps, but you weren't finished? Like, or why aren't you in stock? Okay. And then these vinyl bags are going to live here for now because I'm like so wishy-washy on what I want to do with them that I don't actually know. I'm going to pull that's what we're going to do with those two that are like the elastic didn't fully coagulate. Not coagulate, like get done. If it's pulled out slightly, we're going to just seam rip them and we will make wristlets from them. That's what we'll do. Okay, what else is in here? There is an OG Kato. Oh, and it's actually got drawstring channels. That's the big thing. Okay, in there it goes. There is a, oh, this is what we were going to do for a luxe tote. But do you know what? I actually saw a tote bag like the Dundurn that this will work better for. Okay, and then the rest of this is actually mostly, what's this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a patchwork thing that's, yeah, that's cute. Why am I so hard on myself about my patchwork? I don't get it. Okay, well, maybe we'll continue that in a little bit. It's like, I'll be doing it and I'll be like, ugh, and then I'll go back and look at stuff and I'm like, oh, well, what was I complaining about? It's not that bad. Okay, I'm going to have a lot of fabric bookmarks apparently. Not corner bookmarks, actual bookmarks. Woohoo! Okay. And some corner bookmarks apparently. When I was like, wee, I'm here too. Don't forget me. Okay, what else is here? La 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 la. A piece of tote handle. Sweet. That works. Another grime guard. We're apparently going to have a good restock on grime guards here, which is nice because, again, these are older fabrics. So it's going to add some nice, like, diversity to what we already have on hand. Okay, do you know what might end up happening with a lot of these is I think we're just going to end up repurposing them. Because, like, I am so wishy-washy on what I want to actually do for the bag. And then on top of it, it's just like, may as well just cut new bags. Okay, that might be what, I'm not saying that's what's happening right now. But I feel like it's just going to be better to cut them up and use them for something else. For now. Oh my God, this studio is so much bigger when it's tidy. I should do this more often. Let's see if I can find the lid for those. We're not going to just, no, I'm ignoring it. We're ignoring the fabric room. The fabric room does not exist right now. It totally exists. Okay. Now, the problem is that I am out of storage space on the cutting table. Because those are all, that's all cuts that make sense. That they are down there because it's like, all right, they are ready to go, basically. So, I have 1, 2, 3 bins on the floor that we have not touched of that size. Those are going to get seam ripped. These just need to have snaps put into them, so we'll pop them over here. We have a crap ton of needle stashes that need snaps because I didn't get any of them done for Knit City because I was like, we'll do the snaps while we're out there. And then Knit City was so busy that it was just like, oh, no, we're not. Do I dump one? one more bin. Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock. What, 3 more bins to go through like that? Yeah. Oh yeah, these are kata that need to go down in this bin down here. Anyway, if you want a bag, please buy a bag. We're drowning in fabric and scraps right now. There's also a mystery bin under here that honestly I think might be tote bag related. We're not gonna touch it. Should I dump this out or should we work strictly on minis tonight? Fuck it. What the fuck is this? There's like new and old fabric. Oh, is this this is triangle pouches. Okay. And apparently not triangle pouches. I don't know what these are for. Those are for minis. Or they're like offcuts from the minis that we did originally. Because we've definitely done minis out of all of these. Oh, were these meant to be notions pouches maybe? They would still work as minis or notions pouches or both. A lot of notions pouches. Okay, let's just go with notions pouches and make our lives easier. Unless I see something where I'm like, fuck yeah, like that would make a really good mini traveler sling. But we could just have a bunch of like really odd, like just whatevers. Nope, these were intended to be minis. Never mind. I do remember that. Now, have we made a lot of these into minis? Yes. And most of them have sold. And I don't know what to do with that. Okay, so these need to go into the mini box for now. That does not mean that we're going to use all of those for minis. That just means that they're in the mini box to be decided on. That would definitely be a cute mini, that one. We need cat bread because we haven't had a lot of cat bread products. I also didn't buy a lot of that fabric. Ooh, cactuses. As a mini. Okay, there we go. Fine. Fine. What the fuck's going on here? I don't like it. Let's destash it. Notions pouch. Notions pouch. I think that's the right size for a needle stasher. Yes. Mini. Notions pouch. Seam ripped for a wristlet. Notions, or mini. Oh god, this fabric. Destash. Destash. Notions. Interior. For something. This was one of the OG minis, and I haven't made one since, so let's use that for a mini. We're not even gonna have to go into the fabric stash for the freaking minis. These are so beaten up. I think a cat puked on them, and then I washed them before they were like really finished, obviously. Something happened. They smell clean at least, so nothing major. I fucked it up, so it's gonna be notions. Notions! Oh shit. Notions. What am I talking about? Actually, that might, if that fits the mini, yeah, we'll do mini. That will definitely fit a mini, and that'll fit a mini, and that's notions pouches. Okay, I see what was happening here. That might fit the mini as well. Notions, destash. Never been super popular, so we'll do a notions pouch out of it, or we could destash. I like it. We're gonna still do a mini out of it. Mini, 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 mini. Fuck yeah, mini. Oh, actually, or is this big enough for Kato? That's big enough for. Wait, no, it might not be. Never mind. It's too square. Mini something. I don't know. It needs to be lint rolled. Okay. Kato. It's not tall enough, but I could make a mini out of it. Mini, Kato. Katos are going up here for now, so I don't have to keep going in the bin. Kato, mini, D-stash. Mini. Obviously, we need some unicorns. Yeah, you're right. I think those were the last two minis. There we go. Thank you. Oh, God, yes. Mini from the last of this polar bear and penguin in New York. Oh, if there's enough of the cuddle puddle, we'll do a Kato. I will measure that later because I can't reach it right now anyway. D-stash. D-stash. Actually, that would make a cute cake cozy. Never mind. Cake cozy. Mini. Cake cozy. We might be able to make the drawstrings out of that for that one that's missing at least. Oh, goddamn, it's in here, right? It's underneath. Okay, I actually do need to get going. What time is it? Ah, it's 5 o'clock. Oh, God. Mini, because we haven't had one out of that sketchy dog fabric. Mini, because fuck yes, I love those that fabric. Cactuses or cacti. Hedgie's pretending to be cacti. I patched that together for a triangle pouch, but whatever. Strawberries. This is Alice. Let's do a mini and a cake cozy out of that. Oh, and here we are getting into maybe a bit of that stuff for things. Anyway, minis, mini. If that is a big enough cut, we'll make a Kato out of it with the cat faces on navy. It's a navy dobby. Hell yes to a mini out of pancake bears. D-stash. Parasols, cake cozy. The embroidery birds will look really good as a mini. Ooh, we need a mini out of these guys and also the polar bear sneaking in flowers. If this is large enough, we can't make a Kato, but it's super cute. So mini and whatever else we can make from it. And this is why we keep scraps, I guess. Housekeeping cat, mini. D-stash the pandas. The My Pleasant Companion dogs. Oh, I see what we're doing. That's not large enough for anything else. So minis. Actually in a notions pouch probably. Or 2. Or 3 or 4. Definitely need this one. This has got some of my favorite cats. This one always reminds me of Remy. He's just so happy with himself. Yeah, this has actually been extremely successful. Thank fuck. I was like... Obviously, I have been dreading this for a while, so it's like the fact that this went so well is good. Ooh. Actually, that looks like it was cut for a large wedge bag, but... Mini! Yay! Okay, more interfacing. D-stash. I'm tired of that fabric. Notions. Kato, because it always looks good. There is an OG... Frickin', yeah, I don't like that. So, and there's another one that's actually properly done for the glasses cases. So I'm going to pop that over here for now because I don't know what else to do with it. There's more hedgehogs with cacti. So we're definitely going to do minis out of both of the colorways. Rice bowls is getting destashed. Little hammer bunnies. The interfacing bin. Yeah, I think we should just go in and interface everything. Oh yeah, so there's another one there. It needs a fish though. That's where we're at with both of those, is they need fish. I feel like that should be a... Oh, this is a good one. I haven't seen this fabric in a while. I don't think it's big enough for a cotto, but it is a really good fabric. It's like coffee, milk, cafe au lait, blah, 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 blah. We'll try. We'll try on that one. D-stash. It's really beaten up and like curly. It would make a really good cotto though, because it's got two very like strong lines. So let's just put it up there and we'll figure it out. This is the last piece of this Bow Wow dogs. D-stash though, cause okay, there's the Frenchies, there's the Frenchies, there's the matryoshka and the matryoshka, and we'll iron it, interface it, and make it cotto, whatever. Okay. I think we've got enough mini traveler slings to last us a while. Because there's definitely some in there that we could make 2 of them from. Ooh, there's a handle. That should probably go in this bin. It might be from one of the ones that's like basically done. I totally tucked the Christmas shirt in there too. Oh well. Mini. Yeah. This has to be picked apart. So it's going to go over here with the things. And then those are like pockets for the Lux tote and stuff like that, which is not something we're really making. There's a handle for one of the small box bags from earlier. It's like basically done. Well, it's not, but it's like in there, ready to be paired up. Okay, pattern. These all need to go into the fabric room, and I need to skedaddle. So, but again, the fabric room is also a discussion for another day, apparently. So, okay. Yeah, good. I am pleased. We still have a lot to do, but we can see the cutting table. We just need to sort our like piles. This is a D-stash pile, so that's easy enough at least. There's some stuff that might have a home already, which is good. Hey, and I just cleared out this bin, so now that can be notions, pouches, and shit. And this is bookmark lining, so that can go over in the lining thing. Cool. There we go. I don't know what to do with... No, that goes in the thing in the thing. Okay. Good enough, y'all. Okay, I will not be streaming while I'm doing any work with the kids around, but I'll probably record the stuff because honestly, there's a lot to do still. I can see my fucking floor, though. There's still 3 bins to go through. We can do it. I gotcha. We got it. Honestly, because how long has this been? 4 hours. We got crap done. All right. I'll chat with y'all soon. I really gotta go. Sorry. Bye.